see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Philadelphia 76ers here in Wells Fargo Center. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. A moment now to check out some numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Maxwell. Also, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander out there. And it's Barea in at the small forward position. And for the 76ers, you've got Reddish. Also Elliott out there. And it's Phillips in at the guard position. And midway through the season, some players going above and beyond. Terrific performances. So, Steve, is the contract year boost a myth or is it a real thing?
Kevin, it's a very real thing. A lot of players play much harder in a contract year.
He kicks to Reddish. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Barea. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Gary. Barea pulls it in. Here's Atlanta. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack mode. Tremendous effort all the way around.
As the Phillips. Over Barea. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Rob. And now the 76ers on the break. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And he recovers it. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Clippers.
And his defense was absolutely outstanding, especially his 2 blocks, which helped turn the game. That breaks their string of misses. Now 1 for 5. You can feel their sense of relief.
Here's Phillips. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And the wide open shot from Reddish. They get it back. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Barea kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Arnold pass to Maxwell. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Russell looking around. Here's the pass to Elliott. Shoots the 3. And that one is off. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia, where they were able to handle the 76ers.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Passes to Phillips. Here's Gary, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Maxwell. The shot. Atlanta gets it back. Baku off with the layup. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. And here's Reddish. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Elliott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gary. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense. I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Barea, the pass to Maxwell. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty. when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And your Sixers dancing. Your Sixers dancing.
And now here's a quick peek at the best rookie free throw shooters over the course of the past month. The Hawks trail by 4. Now Moore. The pass to Maxwell. Back to Moore. Pass to Maxwell. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closely. Over Russell. The offensive rebound. Here's Pirtle. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Primo. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's Maxwell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Hawks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Free throw good, Maxwell. So both teams making some changes here. And he makes the first but misses the second. The 76ers leading by 3. LeVert kicks to Martin. Poked loose, and it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Purdy. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Martin the pass to Primo. It's LeVert on the wing. Over Moore. And that one hits back iron. The Hawks trail by 3.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
To the wing on the left. Moody the pass to Martin. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
James looking around. And no good that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding, very few have done it as many times as Drummond.
And the guys that have done it more than twice, like Andre, have got some good news for him. Every one of them is either in the Hall of Fame or soon will be.
Now here's LeVert. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Moore outside. Pass to Wood. It's hauled in by the 76ers. To the inside. Martin. He can't get it to go. Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to Miami. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Primo. That one's not going to go. Atlanta's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Here's Chugainov. Drummond trying to get himself free. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to LeVert. The pass to Elliott. No good that time. Great D that time from James. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 5. Knocked away. And
yeah, but I got one in.
Not much offense so far. 76ers lead by
Probably
5.
a Hornet for a while. One of those Charlotte Hornets, the Greensboro Swarm. They'll be back.
Just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the...
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Primo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Primo's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. Barea with his last outing, he had 8 points. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Chugainov, and the layup's good off the glass.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Bounce pass LeVert. Now, here's Moody. His last outing, he had 8 points. Outside, Rodman. Chugainov. LeVert defending. And Drummond throws it down.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
You hate to lose it at the line, especially when you're getting what you want in other areas of the game.
Both teams will make substitutions. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Russell with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hurdle with the steal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Rodman. Jacks up a three. And they get it back. And it's denied. Pass to Arnold. This one for three. They get it back.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Reddish has got his first basket of the night.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get that one.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. They have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's Phillips. Rodman grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the pass to Arnold. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Atlanta making a switch here. Maxwell's checked in. And Reddish with the slam.
Impressive play by Cam Reddish. Capable of throwing it down.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Russell left side. Passes it to Phillips. Good on the shot. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
They are just killing on the interior.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. They could use a bucket. Second chance effort. Hurdle's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Gary. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Hawks.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Russell with it. Now guarded by Verdi. Russell kicks to Reddish. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. For the Hawks, LeBron comes in for Pirtle, and Moore subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here are the 76ers now. 6-point game. Here's Reddish.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pass to Maxwell. Moore outside. James outside. No good with the triple. The 76ers leading by 8. And here's Reddish. 14 points from him the last game against Miami.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Pass to LeBron. Moore outside. The 10-footer doesn't get it to drop for him. And the 76ers go the other way with it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Martin's checked in for the 76ers. Moody comes in for Reddish. And a change for the Hawks. Berea's checked in. So it's Atlanta now, trailing here by 8. Moore outside. And the pass to Arnold. Here's Baku. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Passes to Phillips. It's tipped. They recover it. Erie. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. The Hawks making a switch here. And so he hits both. The Hawks trail by 8. Berea looking over the floor. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Berea's got his second bucket.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. LeVert's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the 76ers. 1:19 left here in the second. Outside for Berea. To the paint. Here's Baku. It's good. Great play set up by Berea. 6 points for him.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Pass to LeVert. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Chugainov. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And the Hawks making a change here. Woods checked in. He's off on the second. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Primo. 19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot from 8. Rebound by the Hawks. Berea's got 4 rebounds in this game. Great D that time for Martin. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers on top. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. And from what we saw so far from the 76ers, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
They were simply the better team on the offensive end. Every time the defense made an adjustment, they would make an adjustment on offense. Winning that little cat-and-mouse game, they'll be difficult to beat.
And over to the big fella, your thoughts on the Hawks?
With how they're shooting, it's a miracle they're still in this game. There's still a whole half left. We need to stop wasting shots and get serious about finding quality looks.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Reddish out there with Elliott. Then it's Russell. And it's Phillips in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. The 76ers leading by 5. And he drives in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that glove.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Count it.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Catchy, man.
The pass to Phillips.
So lost.
He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Correa, the pass to Arnold. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Elliott's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Passes it to Phillips. Back to Russell. Pass to Elliott. Now Russell. To the right wing, Phillips. Here's Reddish. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. There's Correa. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Jakob Poeltl's checked in for the Hawks. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now here's Barea. He's tightly guarded. They get it back. Goes back up. Goes up again. Here's Phillips. And Poeltl sends it back.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Poeltl. Wonderful timing right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Barea. Ronnie's checked in for the Hawks. Rodman comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Check your zip code, see if you're eligible, and get what you deserve. Call now. 1-800-856-6751. 1-800-856-6751.
And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Maxwell, the pass to Rodman. James in the post. Russell's there. Back to Rodman. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Poeltl. That's his first foul. Philadelphia leading by 5. And Philadelphia calls time here. Russell. Pass to Phillips. Trying to get something going. And he jams that one in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Here's Rodman. Second shot opportunity.
Song playing all through the day. They'd rather play the whole song.
No luck. They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Russell, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The 76ers shooting their 5th of 6 free throws of the game.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
Might as well go back to server 1.
Free throw good, Russell. And so Russell hits them both. The Hawks trail by 9. Outside, Rodman. Baseline Jay on the way. Rebounded by Elliott. Elliott's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Great open look there. Martin's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Rodman goes in. Will it go? And it's good on the way up.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
The pass to Elliott. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 10. Pass to Harden. Here's the lob to the hoop. 3-on-3. Here's Primo, and a missed layup. Primo has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Maxwell. He can't get that one to fall. And Philadelphia the other way now. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Free throw no good for Elliott. The Hawks trail by 12. Here's Chugainoff. That one off the back iron and out.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Primo. Into the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Primo's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. So it's the Hawks now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, the whole stretch offensively, for sure.
James with the bucket.
There's almost no stopping LeBron. He muscles his way right through contact.
Elliott passes to LeVert. Basket good.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with.
The Hawks trail by 14. Now more. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Chugainoff, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. The Hawks making a switch here. Berea's checked in.
Oh, yeah, that's what Chet versus Ben Sherbrooke. So I got to see. Who, neither one of them or Chet?
And they'll get another chance. Lock at 6.
Banchero, damn.
Here's Chugainoff. And they have their
He needs to do full
chances.
WWE, but he's coming out the locker room.
Come up empty.
The struggle is real.
He wants
He's
to play
been
against
way
Chet.
off with his shot all evening long.
Martin the pass to Primo. To the middle.
Is it
Here's
what?
Elliott. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Elliott's got 4 points
Yeah.
this quarter.
I ain't gonna lie, I turned off this. It's like the Bucks and the Celtics. I don't know who's on either of those teams.
Performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they maintain their focus.
And it's blocked. 1:29 left.
See
in the
Chet
third.
though, he got his shirt
Rudy
on.
the pass to Primo. Here's LeBron.
Ah, you're right.
Oh, and that
He ain't
one,
playing.
no
He got his
question.
goddamn street clothes on, Banchero.
He's just so good at reading
All right.
angles.
All right.
When LeVert spots a lane to the rim,
He watching though. He there though. He in the building. He can take off the sweater at any time.
LeVert against Moore.
They got JJ Redick too.
Feeds to Drummond. Over Martin. And it's wide right.
And I wanted to see Banchero.
Here's Philadelphia.
Niggas, I feel robbed.
19-6
Niggas and something that pulled up to watch. I was gonna go to Central League. I
Here's
was gonna
Primo.
pull up to Vegas.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, if I would have
Primo's
at
got
least
7.
seen
Whatever they
saying
did
both
right
of
in the
them
first
individually.
half,
Well, I guess I'm glad I was been able
we're
to see
not seeing
Banchero
it now.
yesterday, I think. And I was able to see Chet today. But still, that's what I would. That's the real matchup I want to see.
To Drummond.
Besides,
For
like,
Martin.
yeah,
And
that's
that one's
like
good.
that's really
Drummond.
like. I
Drummond's got
was
his
like
second
checking out
bucket
this
of the
whole
game
shit.
to
But I
go.
mean,
High percentage
well,
look
shit,
for
this is real
Drummond.
good.
He's developed
Yeah,
a
this is
number
really
of
what I want
go-to
to see.
moves in there.
Like besides Jabari, I'd like to see the Cheddar. Well, I know the
Moore
Jabari did
against
play against
LeVert.
Banchero. That was good. But I wouldn't mind seeing Jabari versus Chet too.
Pass to Primo. Offline with his 3.
I would like to see one of the matchups between, you know, saying the top 3
It
picks.
may be difficult to overcome. 76ers lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
Giddy. Man, he looks even low key like he looks cooler on 2K. Just kidding.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on
What's
the
up with that
floor for
guy?
the
He like
Hawks.
Jewish or something?
We've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Moore in at the 2 guard. Primo, the pass to LeVert. Here's Primo. Releases from 15, and that's good for 2. Primo's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the 76ers.
Master Shawfield.
Here's Moore. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Yeah, bro, no, fucking Family Guy when they were like saying like something like me, like talking to some executives, he made like a joke about some Jews, and then he was like, "You guys aren't Jewish, are you?" And then they were like looking like to their face, and they both turned to the side, just like big ass noses. They're like, "Yeah, I don't know. Are we Jewish?"
We're just over a minute into this.
And then it turns out they were just Italian.
Shot clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's more. Rebound by the 76ers.
Who the hell was that? Caleb Houston. I don't know who Caleb Houston. I have heard of Caleb Houston.
Reddish with the ball. And
I don't care about him though.
By Philadelphia.
This guy got a whole bunch of. That dude Trey Mann has a whole bunch of emojis tatted on.
And so it's Berea with it. They'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's an 18-point game. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a little more innovative. This nigga got 100. Is that a demon? He got a crown. He just got a whole bunch of emojis. He's got a bunch of emojis. What kind of shit is this?
So far, that's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Getting into a groove. I love watching Cam rise and fire away.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And then all these goddamn MLB fans is making this shit slow.
There's the pass to Phillips. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Here's Baku. No good on that one.
Shut down. This is the way you play.
Can't enjoy my humble summer league stream.
Protect the rim.
Kept alive. And that one is hammered home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And for the teams who are
oh man, that's so cool. Man, that nigga Max, that fat dude, the Jew, he was over here talking about he got hit by a car today.
They can't, Kevin. I think for the younger
he didn't
guys,
show up.
It comes down to
he didn't show up. He texted Tommy, and Tommy showed up and said, "Tommy, Max said he's not coming. So he got hit by a car." And Tommy was like, "You know, man, sometimes I feel like Max be capping." I was like, "Yeah." Hey. Talking about he got hit by a car, like I'll see you tomorrow. Like, is he gonna pull up tomorrow? Like, that's what I mean. Hell, hit by a car. Hit by a car. I mean, that's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Look at him stepping out of bounds. All emoji tattoos. That's what old heads. That's what old heads be talking about. Tattoos. He came into the league with all these tattoos. What's up with him?
Three-pointer off the mark.
He like got him right before last year's summer league.
Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
It's blocked. And
he's on a mission to be the ultimate young nigga.
To keep the ball here. Elliot's checked in for Philadelphia. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Shit.
And last season, All-Stars, Greg, missing 19% of their available.
Where's D'Angelo?
With the shortened off-seasons, are you concerned about the toll it takes?
You are, but this off-season maybe not as painfully short as the last one. And in these tough times, some sacrifices are made, no doubt. Health, perhaps, one of the biggest.
To the inside, Gary. Berea
Shit,
pulls it in.
You gotta be.
Berea's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's deflected. Now, here's Reddish. Defense is right there.
Yeah.
That one doesn't drop. The Hawks trail by 20. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Baku. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed
Not
just
fooling
6
me.
points.
Not fooling me.
Here's Phillips. Phillips tips it back in. And the 76ers lead by 20.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Elliott.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Here's Baku. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Nice.
Pass to Phillips. Positions aren't as easily defined, Smitty, as they used to be in the NBA. Most players have to play a number of roles now.
That's totally true, Kevin. The more versatile you
Chet
are,
got 5,
the more
2 for 2.
valuable you are. Teams want guards who can crash the boards and big men who can dish it out.
Over to the left wing. Stolen away.
What you mean? Niggas act like this is the first white player.
Mr. Russell. Phillips, who's guarded by Maxwell.
I mean, this is the same shit about.
And there's the pass to Phillips.
I said niggas was settling after Mac Miller died. Somebody.
Just 5 on the clock. Inside.
Yeah,
Gary.
it's the same thing.
Atlanta with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
What world we live in.
Second chance effort, and the layup is good.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Philadelphia leading by
Chet
20.
Grayson Allen. Like I said, I'm fucking Grayson Allen more. He's huge.
Takes it inside. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hawks shooting in the fourth quarter down around 41%.
Caruso plays good defense.
Much energy here.
Other than that, man, it's a hit or miss.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Taken away.
Who sucks at anyway? You're not play too good to play these days.
Russell passes to Phillips.
Josh Giddey, ain't? What's that about?
76ers moving the ball around.
I'm good. Josh Giddey's fucking. I think his overall higher than should in the game.
He takes it in, and it's blocked.
Well, guys,
any nigga who got a 70-something overall need to be in summer league,
if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Philadelphia.
Okay.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought.
Oh, I ain't
all
gonna
around down
lie.
performance. And you kind of thought that maybe
shit like that, because like I said, like I be looking at some of these teams. I'm like, who the
Yeah,
hell are these guys?
man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be the
That's why it's good that some of these guys is doing it.
They will walk out of here
Even though they were a lot of them, like you know, saying like Jabari and Chet, Banchero don't have to.
They'd split their previous 2 games.
Young guys. It is good that they are playing still because they really don't need to. All the other guys, real shit. They're actually the other guys really need to get in the league.
Defenders off balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
What? Niggas show up to see them. Niggas ain't showing up to see these bums.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
These niggas is really trying to get jobs out here. It's hard to get a job and goddamn Chet's putting up fucking 26 points.
Alexander drew rave reviews from his college coach as the hardest
Niggas forgot what I
even
even did. Niggas forgot about my 5
And the
assists.
76ers with a completely new group now.
It's awful. It's awful because, man, I guess I got a lot of positive draft. This is a white dude from Is it Baylor
They have
or
been
Gonzaga?
really
I think
controlling this one.
You never
Timmy,
want to be complacent
Timmy and
on
Myers.
the floor.
They both
That's
have
when
mullets.
you lose
These guys
momentum.
got mullets.
Just 1
They're
second
great.
between the shot clock and game clock. And Pirtle sends it back. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he played at Gonzaga. That's what I think. I think maybe it was Baylor.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle, here's Cooper.
Yeah, Gonzaga's cool. Gonzaga's cool. But yeah, there's this nigga Timmy, Chet, Timmy. Yeah, cause he's got a mullet. He's great. Oh, but man, there was this dude, man, on the North Carolina team. That dude, man, I'm telling you, I'm talking about, man, I want to talk about a white boy. Man, he was like a white man. Nigga had a whole beard and everything. Man, this nigga was like, he was like a mountain man. It was just funny because he was on a team with nothing but niggas, but he was like, he was great. He was great. He got like fouled out one of those games, some shit, but he came back the next game with crazy. Oh, that nigga was, I forgot his name. Man, I forgot his name. I'd be mad when them niggas don't be making it to the league. I'd be like, bruh, why would nobody pick him up after those performances? Man, I wish I did remember his name. I only remember Timmy. Maybe it was Myers. I think it might have been Myers. He was great. Man, where is he? Oh god, that nigga probably about to go to like actually start real college or something now. That nigga probably about to be a civil engineer or some shit. I hope some team picks him up. I hope all these guys' hoop dreams get realized. Oh, oh, offensive foul. That was a non-basketball move. Damn, niggas hit you with the goddamn offensive. Look, he sounds like a flagrant. A headbutt? Hell yeah. It's a flagrant and fucking everything else.
The staff would allow it. His on-court performances and skill set, of course, is
Damn,
impressive.
these niggas are fucking whooping there. It's good. You got a good. Yeah, yes. Oh, he has some good teammates.
Holmgren's already showing he's a pro, and they say that's going to help him in the long
Man,
run.
these niggas need Banchero. Take off the sweater. Talk about Caleb Houston. Who's that? Who are these guys? They needed like 2K. They last thing to pop up under them when they get the ball. This is one dude out here. I think he's white. He's like this bald, kind of short guy with a beard. He doesn't look very good. He's short as shit, low-key. He's short as fuck. I'm rooting for him now.
Nobody looks like they respect him. Everybody's walking past him.
Australia's players, Justin James, a little bit strong.
No, is that him? I assume he said Australian. That got to be him. I didn't even see who they was talking about, but he said Australian. That seems like him.
I don't know what they're talking about. Wisconsin. Talented teams there. Oh, nice touch pass. Never quite made it, though. And Justin James comes out of it with a loose ball. Justin James trying to find himself a spot here in the league. First while of the Sacramento Kings out of Wyoming. And putting in a lot of good work down in Miami. And staying Miami's gym, and there he made a great pass. Would lead to a couple of free throws. Time out of the floor. We'll be back with more from Las Vegas right after this. Okay, I'll tell him. I'm being a hater on dunks tonight, right? Well, he and Hampton sitting this one out, but boy, really impressive. We were talking about that mid-range fadeaway we saw, reminiscent of a guy we've seen sitting courtside for a minute.
Watch peep the premise. You speak as if speaking is free. Repressing my words as a sentence. You speak like you're speaking to me. The advice is that you leave a message. You were misled. Taught to forget what they said. Nothing can cut through this bread. You been misled, taught to forget what they said. Nothing can cut through this bread. I watch from the roof like I'm Wayne. They can't forget what I said. If I'm back and they going insane. If I'm back and it's so it is Zeds. Whenever I feel like melting, feelings like that I haven't felt in lifetime. It seems these days you had to go and throw that all away. Dealing with the cards you was dealt with. Your mama's still giving you, yeah. Looking like ain't much changed, though. Promise I don't feel no ways, but you really took me for granted. We were supposed to build a palace, wishing we were 16 again.
Star Spangled Banner. And with that, we'll be right back. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, BA. Guys, Giannis trying to keep his edge. He doesn't want to train with other superstars in the summer. He said, quote, "My competitive nature is so high. I can't do it. I just know myself. I want to just play for 20 years and then make friendships at the end." Guys?
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Jakob Poeltl.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort. Who knows? But that's something that needs to change.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. And for the Hawks, Jakob Poeltl out there with Christian Wood. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Barea in at the shooting guard position. And with the All-Star break coming up, Grant, I got to ask you, what do you think of the format changes?
You know what? At first, I was a little apprehensive about the change, but it's really made the game more competitive, that's for sure. So it's so much fun to see everyone crank it up to full gear for a stretch there at the end and give the fans a show.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the paint. And the basket by Higgins.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Back to James.
Oh, I saw that lead moving better way.
Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Wasn't a single Yeet song in the whole movie, though. Yo. What I will say is that elimination is there are.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah.
Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
It was a good movie, though. Despite that.
Catfishing. Yep. False advertisements.
And Atlanta has possession. Yep. A shot by Poeltl, no good. To the left wing. Here's Higgins.
Yep. And they did it. These niggas wore suits and brought bananas.
The eyes to spot the open man. Giannis flourishing right now as a facilitator.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. And rush offensively. Use a basket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And too long on the shot.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To the right side.
But I got it all cut. And I did get stung. And as soon as I did, I came right in the house. I put on a long sleeve hoodie. I put on some gloves. I put the hood up.
Pass to Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Is he out there right now? I'm going to watch that.
Wow, that was prime time stuff.
That's my nigga, man.
Yeah, and all the Greek gods can't be perfect, right, BA? I mean, Giannis, one of the few weaknesses
they said
in
that,
this game is getting to
I
the
think they said he's going to come in there on the halftime and talk about his experience right after.
They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
Yeah. I'm hoping that this changes things. For real, for real.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 to get things
I
going.
always thought that, like, ever since I was a kid, that former players should be, like, at least part of the referee.
It does. It's something that he knows
like,
and recognizes and continues to work on it.
Yeah, but I mean, that nigga would know. This is my whole thing. Like, he would know better than they would. And if we relying on the judgment of the referee, more players got the best judgment ever. So, that wasn't no foul. Especially the previous generation. You know how niggas always say, oh man, they soft nowadays. But if they let them referee, she wouldn't be soft nowadays.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. then the misses from the line come to
You found that shit on Twitch?
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
I was looking for it.
Discord? Said the IO. Oh shit, wait, that shit actually worked. Yup, that shit super worked.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Thunder.
Outside Berea. Pass to James.
Any fake sex using the name. We'll show fake sex results instead of
outside Gilgis Alexander. Now Pirtle.
You better be it.
Will it go?
Xbox and the virus.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Higgins misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to James. Here's Wood. Banked it in off the glass.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Antetokounmpo outside.
I gotta
Shot
see
comes out.
this.
Some solid D from Wood.
By that, you mean he got the sweater on, so he's warmer than all the other players in the other. Is that Bernie Mac?
Time for some consideration.
That is Bernie Mac!
Passing category.
Oh shit, it's Bernie Mac, y'all! Y'all see that little thing he got? I like that guy. Yep, I smoke some weed with him all day. Get burned. All these guys got hair. Look at this. Look at this.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Yeah, but it's spelled different, right? I think I've seen that.
Defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
There go Chet. There go Giddy. Is Pospiluski out here?
Here's Higgins. Rounded by Berea.
This is my whole thing, though. They got just as many young niggas that should be fired as they did 8 years ago, or whatever that was. I just hope that they able to keep all these niggas, and that these niggas actually become the thing that they should be.
In for Antetokounmpo, and it's ball in for Simon. Hounded by Ball. Outside Berea.
He's taking on. Orlando.
One for left rim and out.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
They've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Puts it up from 15, and the Bucks miss again.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. Cadiz giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Here's Maxwell. Tipped. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Correa gets the bucket.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Ball. Here's Higgins. He played a great game against San Antonio. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Now here's Berea. Defense is right there. Shoots over Ball.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Randall outside. Pass to Clark. Shot from the wing.
It's a heartbreaking story.
And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, it's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
Ball outside. Pounded by Barea. Randall outside. Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Randall can't hit.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
No good, off the front rim. Milwaukee in the lead. And here's Ball. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Higgins. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Maxwell. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
A little too much sugar.
Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
.52 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball outside. Pass to Brooks. Here's Higgins. Here's Clark. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That nigga just
Shoot
pushed Chet to the ground. Bro, Chet bro, this nigga just pushed him to the ground.
First free throw is good.
That'd be a foul, but damn, like, geez. Like, I get why they got the dude on him, but damn, like, dude needs to look and chill a bit. I get it, bro. You get it. You're stronger than shit. You just pushed him. Like this nigga want to shoot free throws now, I think.
And he can't hit the second.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And stolen by Middleton. Pass to Brooks. Middleton outside. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment.
It's all your fault, please. Hi, brother. See?
If you don't get tested, you don't got COVID. I'm not getting tested, so I don't have COVID.
We would have it again for like the 8th time.
I got a little extra that's all it is.
And one thing that makes the Greek Freak so dominant is he drives to score, but also to pass. He breaks it down for us.
I'm a lot more comfortable. It's because my teammates trust me. My team trusts me.
That
to
is
make the
not
right
true.
play. And,
I saw somebody who has it.
Late in the game, just try to make the right play. That can be a pass.
Yes, it is.
That can be a shot.
You literally
but that's my mindset down the stretch.
Pronto.
Grant, I love that Giannis is not worried about the numbers.
I mean, BA, he just wants to win. That's another thing that makes him great.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And for the Bucks, they've got Dylan Brooks, Brandon Clark out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Ball, and it's Simons in at the point. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
That free throw no good. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Good on the second one. The Bucks shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
This Bucks team is arguably the most talented in franchise history. At the same time, the East has gotten tougher. So the Bucks are looking to improvise. Giannis said, quote, "We're getting better, trying new things, changing our schemes. That's something we think is going to help us." Brian?
Using the regular season to experiment, Allie. Interesting. Thank you. Pass to Simons. To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo to pass to Middleton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
That's why Middleton gets the respect from the teammates here. Adept at getting to the free throw line and attacking the inside.
Why are you guys trying to give this guy break?
Chet looks pretty cool with his.
And he makes a first. And Chris Middleton, a great three-point shooter, but he's got a deadly mid-range game as well, Grant.
Middleton is just flat out a shooter. Can pull up from anywhere on the floor. If you give him the mid-range, he'll take it and punish you.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Hawks. Both free throws good from Middleton.
Think about Middleton's improvement in this league. A lot of people not knowing where he came from or how his game has evolved, and they've seen it over the past couple seasons.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
From the baseline, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Jack Swacker and like Usos and other people that were there.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Gilgeous Alexander.
I wasn't there, but I remember.
Pass to Rodman.
He gets like so embarrassed about it.
Not going to go that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. You know, with Middleton, he's always adding a wrinkle to his game, it seems, Brent.
I feel like BA, he's understood the physicality of the game a little better in the past couple of years, and now has extreme confidence in where it is he can get his offense going.
Ball finds Middleton. 6 to shoot. That shot, no good. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Rodman. Lets it go from 14. Ball with the rebound. Here's Simons. Gilgeous Alexander defending. And it's Simons missing. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's Gilgeous Alexander on the drive. Another shot. And the layup is good. Gilgeous Alexander's got his first points of the night.
Gilgeous Alexander, skilled and athletic, and that time hits the offensive glass.
Timeout called. Milwaukee coming into this having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Hawks. Barea comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bucks also with a sub. Randall, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Ball outside. Back to Simons. Brooks with it. Ball left side. Pass to Simons. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And the Hawks shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. And here's Barea. Back to James. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's just a 2-point Bucks lead. For Milwaukee, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Brooks. Kept alive. Randall. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here is James. Pass to Rodman. Over Antetokounmpo. That one off the back iron and out. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Randall. Atlanta with a rebound. Here's Rodman.
Where is it?
Pass to Barea.
Oh, man.
Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Rodman. Outside Barea. Pass to Rodman.
Totally not true. And then I added to it.
James outside.
Ridiculous.
Here's Rodman. Antetokounmpo covering.
She has no idea.
The 3 from Ball. And no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Pass to James. And he hits it to tie the game.
There's no way that LeBron James is not going to come in and dictate the tempo of this game. Just keeps his eyes up and drops a nice dime there.
Timeout call, Milwaukee. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Clark. Ball outside. Over Drummond, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
You got to commend the aggressiveness, but he was a little too anxious in trying to get that shot over the stifling D there.
And stolen by Clark. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Ball. And he drops it in from the low post. Ball's got 6.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
Now here's Ball. 6 points for him.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Higgins. That shot off the mark, and it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Drummond. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for your Hawks, Andre Drummond, taking 2 shots.
Yeah, I had to order some more. They do expire.
No good on the free throw. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
The ones they had, yeah, the ones that I had before just expired like last month, and then I ordered new ones too, and we just got them.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Bucks trail. Drummond against Middleton. Knocked loose. Stolen by Drummond. Here's Maxwell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Barea. Takes a 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, up by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. It was a shaky first quarter for Atlanta. They struggled to find an offensive rhythm or come up with enough stops and sunk into a 7-point hole by the end of the period. The second quarter went a lot better for them, and they got right back where they wanted to be before the half and now hold the 1-point lead. Kenny, what was your take on Atlanta?
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. You'll see a couple individuals stand out. What will really stand out is how hard they work and how they plan together.
And you, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Bucks.
You know, they didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those are some much-needed points, and it keeps them right in the game. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Go over there.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Atlanta shooting just 37% so far in this one. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Christian Wood out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Barea in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. James passes to Poeltl. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Randall with the jam.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's James. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Higgins.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. De'Aaron Fox has upped his scoring average every single season. He said, quote, "It's just continuing to stay in attack mode early and often. I feel like no matter who it is, I can get to the basket. Once you see the ball go in a couple of times, it definitely helps to shoot jumpers after that, guys."
That jump shot is the final piece, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Club.
The first one falls.
Even though he's in here.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo is a good thing for this team. Taking it in with force to the rack and getting the foul.
That free throw, no good.
Now we can talk about it over and over again. Antetokounmpo combines size and versatility in ways we just haven't seen, at least up until the Greek Freak's arrival.
Second free throw, no good. The Hawks trailing. James outside. To the middle. Who poked away. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Poeltl against Randall. Poeltl, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Shots blocked.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
Pass to Higgins. Now Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
No one doesn't
Now a
trust him now.
timeout called by Atlanta.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Barea. Hurdle finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside Barea. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's unfair. Why does the Dolts gotta hate on
Taking 2 shots.
Congratulations. Halfway there. I swear if you don't sing, we're halfway there.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Bucks making a change here. Brooks is checked in.
You could wear purple to represent it. The blue belt.
So he gets them both.
How does it build
Bucks have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
You're literally some of the oldest people at that school that are students.
Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. For the lead, the rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the basket by Higgins.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you gotta look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
32.
Here's Barea. And the shot no good. A bit short.
That no
wow.
Unloads from 13.
No walk.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right?
Chet
Chasing
with a
down
3.
the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Barea. He's got 13. Here's Rodman. Shot clock at 5. Good work
I would be in
defensively
the
by
chat
Brooks.
just trash
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. 13 feet out. The offensive rebound. And it's Randall with the jam.
And he's battling for everything.
That should be in there.
All he can to help
I told him
extend
that
their
he
lead.
needed to turn on the chat,
Throwing
like
down
on
the
his screen,
putback with
so that
authority.
he could just see that I
Team's
was
having a
trash talking
tough
him the
time
entire
containing
time.
him, attacking all the way there.
I was like,
Atlanta calls timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the
Why are you
timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
I did that with Facebook, and then because you know how Messenger links Facebook, so it let me log into the Messenger thing on Facebook, and then from like the Messenger thing, it let me go to the settings and just like reset everything. So an account that I lost for like 5
Both teams will make substitutions.
got back in.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They trail by 6. Pass to Maxwell.
And ironically now, I don't use it.
Up again.
Like if I use it,
Here's
it's by
Drummond. Blocked. And he gets it back. Count it. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Now ball.
I know.
Middleton with it. Pounded by Barea. Fades back. Middleton, no good.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
He takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Yeah.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Berea can't hit. The Bucks have gotten 7 shots to drop in the third. Middleton against Drummond. Loads from 13. That shot is off. And Atlanta will come the other way. And he lobs it up top. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
Probably giving them a
Here's Randall.
a bit, some kind of spike. Like, I'm pretty much like, I don't know anybody that really is.
Marea's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure like now they got like, they might have like, you know, they might have a solid team.
Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Like really keeping up. I'm telling you, like I went to a Sparks game. Like, it's like you can sit wherever you want.
Drummond with the bucket.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop.
It's because, you know, part of the NBA thing, you know, it's electrifying.
It's good.
Yeah, it's electrifying.
11 points in the game.
So I mean, it's like a game. It's definitely a game at the Staples Center. It's a little bit. I'll say this.
Atlanta calls timeout.
It's better than high school basketball.
To get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to
it's
go.
Great.
Get back on track.
But I just mean as far as because there was other people that were free tickets too. You know, halftime. You know, halftime's probably the best part of the show. They gave out shit. I remember that. So I mean, that's what I mean, but that's not a good thing to say the best part of the game was the halftime show. I mean, about experiences like that, literally makes the day. But, you know, I'm like,
Simons is checked in for ball.
And it was like not just Sparks stuff too. They had like, you know, they had some kind of partners at the Lakers. So it was like stuff that kind of like Lakers kind of stuff.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
They only got the LA Sparks thing on the inside.
The rebound by the Bucks.
Hell no. They only got the Bucks.
Pass to Higgins. Middleton with it.
You know,
outside.
Nah, that shit, it wasn't very fun.
Mark in the post.
I went to a lot of Clippers games, and they were a bad team, but I was way better.
Off the glass. And it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the free ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Yeah.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Still to this day, it's still cheaper. Still to this day, it's still cheaper to go to a Clippers game.
Middleton, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise, the mindset
the Clippers tickets was like damn near free. But still, the difference was everybody was pulling up.
And it's Simons missing.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
And it's blocked.
Yeah. That's how it is with the Clippers, though.
Here's Higgins.
Not the Lakers, though.
Bangs it home with one hand.
Not so fast, though. Unless they playing like.
Yeah, that was just
unless they playing like fucking.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Like, it was like the most nobody team in the league.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Bucks on
can't even say Magic because they got this hot new pick. Something he's just dull, real dull. Pacers. Can't think of like a big name over there. Sabonis ain't even over there no more. I don't
Are
even know who they.
the 76ers a baseball team? I said, are they a baseball team?
Oh, they're a basketball team.
Well, are they the worst of the worst?
3/10 quarters behind us.
Damn.
One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the
Damn.
fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee,
Dang.
starting the
What?
fourth quarter.
This is the. What?
Here's
No,
Antetokounmpo.
I
Can't get it to
honestly
drop.
don't know.
Some solid defense from Drummond. The Hawks trailing.
I honestly don't know.
To the inside.
I don't keep up with basketball.
To the
I
left
honestly
wing.
don't keep up with basketball like that.
And he converts the layup.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to drop Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Pass to Higgins. Now Antetokounmpo. Over Drummond. Drummond grabs the miss.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
And Milwaukee shooting just 38% for this game so far. It's stolen by James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
This is when length becomes a massive, massive positive. A shot block by Giannis.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Clark. Back to Simons. Here's Higgins. 6 on the shot clock.
Damn, he's like 2 inches from the basket.
Antetokounmpo covering.
Who? Or like, who do you think
Now James. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, I don't
That's like historically. He was like, what, 5'3"?
LeBron in the screen and roll.
LeBron James.
Right through the defense and into any gap available.
Milwaukee calls timeout.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
I think it's good. Who?
Their microphone itself. I told Hunter's microphone was working.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened
Isaiah
to what
Thomas.
the head coach from Milwaukee was getting across in their huddle. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end.
Yeah,
They're
5'9",
getting killed with the three ball both
185
ways.
pounds.
He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Man, for real.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age.
He works really hard.
So true, BA. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played.
But that's like crazy. There's a whole
That's
sport.
Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron
Not,
James.
not according to Muggsy
And that
Bogues.
was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket,
Muggsy got shot too
go to
when he
your
was a
most
kid.
trusted guys.
Yeah, whether
Muggsy.
He was good at it because, you know what I'm saying, found out what he was good at. He was good at, like,
Come
you know
on,
what I'm
Club.
saying, getting steals and stuff.
Stop blue screening us.
And he kind of broke beyond that stigma of just being good for a short player. He was just good.
You get some good NBA guys coming through, so we'll do a 5-on-5 pickup, and maybe I'll learn how to cook.
Did y'all see that though? This nigga Giannis hit the fadeaway on Christian Wood. And then in the fadeaway, this nigga took 3 hop steps back, bumped into Russell Westbrook, right? slid past him, and sat on Chugginoff and Maggette on the bench. This nigga stunting on us. This nigga, you see this nigga sitting down there? He's sitting down. He's sitting on their lap, bruh. He almost took out our coach. Putting a hit out on Giannis, y'all. And I seen Muggsy Bogues tweet the other week that a player in the league at his height will never happen again. And when I thought about it, he right. I don't think that'll ever happen again.
Here's Simons. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Yeah, hell nah. Hell nah.
Fader on the way.
I used to think
he's off on that one.
You should stop screaming
The shot they want him taking,
alright.
even with the defense off.
And stolen by Clark.
Yeah,
Here's Simons.
yeah, ain't he like 5'9" or something like that?
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Yeah. And I know Earl Boykins was about that.
They be playing him and like Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, and I know with Earl Boykins, he got some time in, but I think he was like 5'9", but on the court, he looked way smaller than niggas, like way smaller than niggas. So I don't think 5'3" ever happened in the game, man.
Players in the league.
I don't know.
Hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Yeah, I mean, I get that in the in the league that's quote unquote short, but that's still tall. Like 5'3", like man. I'm imagining the women in the WNBA. I don't even think are 5'3".
I'm 5'2".
Back to Brooks.
Doing it right though, Bree.
Free throw line jumper. Hits the
No,
front of the rim and out.
you're 5'3".
Getting a hand in his
Yep.
face in that area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Man, that one's good.
Nice. Yeah, but how tall is your mom?
And could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half because he seems to be a
that's-
different guy out there, way more assertive.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Now here's Brooks. Tight defense on him.
Like,
And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Brooks has gotten his first basket of the night.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Well, great timing as well.
Sound like the boys took after dad, the girls took after mom.
That could have been a 4-point swing.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wood. And the shot goes down. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Shit, I know you be in the WNBA.
Now here's Brooks. Antetokounmpo outside.
Get him.
That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
I know it.
To the left side wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Mr. Maxwell. Clock at 6.
Damn, that sucked. Damn, if he wasn't doing all that fancy gadgety shit, he'd have made that shit.
Here's Simons.
Man.
Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
He's trying to be sexy out here.
Here's Simons. Antetokounmpo with it.
Okay. Maxwell out here fucking up.
He recognized his players were fatigued. Time to catch their breath.
Oh, no, I didn't. Nice.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Simons.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense. And his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Here's Higgins to take the lead. Hurdle with some nice D.
Oh, hold on. You talking about IRL. I forgot that shit was even on. Get him, Berea. Cut him up, Berea. Oh, shit. Hold on. Save this. Oh, LeBron. Get him. Oh, no.
No. Milwaukee will have it.
Berea. They fucked that up. Yep. Damn, that's Gilgeous.
Set to take control of this game.
Yep.
It's crucial that they convert here.
That's my quarterback.
Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Wood.
Damn, niggas love doing that shit. Look at Bernie Mac. Look at Bernie Mac. The Mac attack is back, huh?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Oh,
wait, what? Who what? Huh? The who is what?
This James on the wing.
Okay.
And he can't get that one.
That right there, that motherfucker got some court vision.
Antetokounmpo, bam.
Man.
Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in the second half.
Big time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable.
Oh my God, that was a walk.
Back to James.
What do they call it? Foul? They better call it foul.
Rebounded by the Bucks.
All right, we up 1. We just need a D up. D up. Don't let Giannis get the... Oh! Christian Wood poked it. He poked it. Stay on him, Christian. Oh, shit. Yup, they LeBron and Christian. Oh, the King James version. The Christian. They picked off Giannis with seconds left. Yeah, put LeBron on the line, y'all. Yep.
Randall, he's checked in for the Bucks. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Probably not. Probably not. There's probably 2 conditions which I'm going to watch Stranger Things. It's the same situation as Harry Potter. I am not watching it with anybody that was born a male, and I'm not watching it by myself. So you want to watch it with me, Bree?
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Interesting to watch LeBron James at the line through the years. He's tried many different free throw strokes. Not a bad free throw shooter.
Is that what they do? They do 2 years between every season?
And so both free throws good.
Just
it's a 3-point game.
Damn.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Still, damn.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They trail by 3. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Man, I can't believe we up on the Bucks. Well, we at home. We should be up on. No, we should. We should be getting beat by 8 points at home. Let's go.
And what else? There was another show that did that too. What show?
That's all she wrote. This checking out the goddamn GBA.
Shot clock and game clock.
You've got to not give up on
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wood grabs the board. And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 3-point game. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And we're like over here calling blame away. No spoilers. But it's like a movie.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
No, the one about Eddie.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Line for Atlanta. Taking 2 shots.
Yep.
Shoot 2.
Did you know
he gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
A wall, some kind of Wallet.
And the second free throw, no
like
good.
something
Tough break there.
Um,
Get it to fall. So this one belongs to the Hawks.
Boy,
a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
All right, Allie's ready to go.
Hold on,
She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
LeBron, there was a struggle tonight offensively, but what positives can you take away from this victory?
Well, every game is a learning experience for us, and I think today was another one of those, being able to win an ugly game when you don't play well offensively. You know, you got to pull out a win like that in ugly fashion. That was a big step for us.
Definitely relied on other parts of your game, and you got the W. Thanks, LeBron.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
To turn my controller back on, because this shit dead. That's a blue problem, bud.
Okay.
That was good. Alright, these niggas got Wilkins and they got Collins. Let's see about them. Damn, so that line I put in LeBron in the starter. But I did put him to start when we play Giannis. And that shit worked. That's what's up.
Yeah, I watched that first game, so I have LeBron with definitely got shit on. That wasn't a great first game.
Yep. Yeah, man, it's like a lot of these games so far, this season seem like either we blowing them out or they blowing us out. But there ain't been too many, like how that was kind of tight. You know, third, fourth, all. There's been a lot of comebacks in third quarter. Them niggas figuring it out. I need to get a broom and clean this shit up. Bad games this season, I'm gonna be honest. And LeBron's not great. Excuse me. LeBron is great. LeBron is not doing all the things that makes him great in the NBA today, I guess, you know, with all the scoring and shit. But for what I wanted LeBron to bring to this team, he's doing everything.
What a gorgeous nighttime view from
keep the ball moving,
city of Atlanta.
Get some extra rebounds, some extra blocks.
Welcome everyone. It's time for NBA action. Coming to you live on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up.
I like this
look at Miami. They're down at the 7th position right now. Decent start to the season, but they're looking to make a move. And, of course, there's the Hawks. They're 9th best in the conference.
And, you know, for the Heat, they've been strong
Chet over here getting
season,
abused.
but
What?
They
What?
still have some hope.
What?
I think they're a playoff caliber team. I just don't think they're a championship caliber team.
This has been the thought all along. They have enough to compete night in and night out. They're not taking 4 out of 7 from a top team in this league. No way.
So the opening lineup.
How did they call a foul on Chet?
Wilkins is out
What?
there. Then it's
Alright, this nigga's getting abused. Waited his time, waited his moment to slap that shit. He slapped that shit. It didn't look like he hit the nigga or nothing. And it looked like the dude was abusing the fuck out of him trying to go down. So,
now in the rearview mirror, Steve, it's behind us. Is that a weight off the shoulders, do you think, of many of the
I know
players?
Richard Jefferson.
It is in a lot of ways. For some, it always feels good not to worry about your name in a trade. For others,
They're still upset that they didn't get traded.
Misses from close range.
Yep, first play I seen Chet play. Niggas over here abusing him. Like, they could do that to him.
And it really showed their depth when they needed it.
Yeah, hit him with them long-ass elbows, Chet.
Manufactured points.
It was really that second wave in the rotation that took the offense to another level.
Casey,
Right block shot. Wood can't hit. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat.
Please stop cursing at me.
Pulls it down.
Ferocious finish. Bam, snap.
Beckno.
It's next level.
It's stolen by Wilkins.
Beckno.
Lays it up off the glass.
High percentage look.
I'm not doing this. Nope. Last time something like this happened with Casey, all right, I was on the floor laughing my ass off, all right? I'm not doing that again.
Pass to Berea.
Nothing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now.
Hold on, I got a call on the other line.
Outside Wilkins. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And that's okay.
All right, my bad, y'all. That was Beckman.
Right guy taking the shot.
Says she don't know what the hell Bree's talking about.
Atlanta again missing.
Oh my God, they can't buy one. 0 for 4.
Yo, I hope that one on Chet too. That was on Chet. They calling anything on this nigga. Who refereeing this game, man?
He kicks it to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot.
What did they call?
Here's Adebayo. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor.
I hope that wasn't on Chet. I mean, I ain't got the volume on, but they showed him right after the whistle got blown, so I'm assuming they called him for something.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Ray. That was special. That was really special. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam King. Frazier the pass to Fry. Frazier with it. 14 points from him the last game.
An explosive athlete who finishes with power. Bam, getting people out of their seats.
Got a piece of it and stolen by Fry. Here's the break. Change shot. Shot by Frazier, no good.
I knew something, you know. I got caught on the line.
The rim. He just couldn't deliver.
James in the post. Frazier covering.
First team foul.
What was
Andre Drummond.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
If you have Spotify, well, you have Apple Music. But if you have
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one good.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Mitchell left side. Back to Frazier. Berea against Wilkins. Over Drummond. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Now Berea really played well against Milwaukee his last outing. Drummond working against Wilkins, and it's Drummond missing. And for Atlanta, they come in off a good outing against the Bucks. Mitchell, good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Berea with a wide look. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Berea's got his second bucket of the night.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
now.
Which section wants a t-shirt?
fall out. Your number one song is getting converted.
And we're getting ready for Miami. Sharch has checked in for Adebayo. John Collins comes in for Mitchell. Hammonds, he's checked in for Wilkins. And Hero subbed in for Frazier. Now, Hero. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Outside Collins. Passes it to Fry. 6 to shoot. Hero, no good. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Barea. He nails it, and we're tied up. Barea's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Here's Hero.
What kind of music coach plays?
14 foul.
He was mad today because he couldn't get it to play. Marvin Gaye? Oh, dang.
And here is Fromm. 8 points his last outing. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sharch. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Chugainov. He's covered by Hero. Pass to Maxwell. Over Fry. Off the left rim and out. And Miami shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Now Hero. Defense right on him. Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Chugainov. Guarded by Fry. Drummond passes to Arnold. He gets it in there.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
For a minute too.
Right side, Collins. Here's Sharch. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Miami shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That one is off.
And the toughness Saric provides is an important component. A physical, strong forward who does whatever is asked of him.
Good on the second free throw. The Hawks leading. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's in there.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
Chugainov covered by Sharch, and it's Drummond with the jam.
I mean, tremendous body control in the air. Andre with the easy catch and flush.
Sharch finds Hero. Back to Sharch. To the paint. Here's Hammonds. Up and in on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Baku. Here's Drummond. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Talk about being reliable at the line. At Kentucky, Tyler Hero, he hit 93% of his free throws his freshman year.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
This is Imagine Dragons, pop band. I don't think I knew these guys even are.
Yeah, they had.
Oh, no, that's not.
First free throw is good. Atlanta making a switch here.
Early years.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Here's Maxwell. Collins grabs the miss. And here's Fry for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Ty Dean in Atlanta. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Vegas.
I was listening to I was curious to know I was curious I know Kickbox covers
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
They've got Maxwell. He's out there with Rodman, and it's Pirtle in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The pass to Maxwell. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field.
Well, I'm sure the kids love it.
There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Rodman. Arnold. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Saric, right side. Here's Hammonds. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. And the 3 off target. And for Pirtle, the stats don't tell the whole story. Steve, he just does whatever he can to help his team.
He's a good screener, solid defender, runs the floor, and you can't teach his size.
Here's Hammonds. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Here's Arnold. Miami grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Saric, right side. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Collins. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Hawks, LeBron's checked in for Jakob Pirtle. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Maxwell. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wilkins. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
This is where you'll often find Gilgeous-Alexander. He definitely does work in the paint.
Frazier with it. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wilkins. The dish to Collins. Here's Frazier. Miami no good on that time either. Hawks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Arnold. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with the deuce.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Adebayo is checked in for John Collins. The Hawks leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He goes up again. He lays it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Frazier. Wilkins passes to Adebayo. To end the drought. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one goes on wood.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and they've also balanced that, though, guys, with the attack off the bounce as well to get them some points.
And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Wood. That shot misses. Good D by Wilkins. Going inside. Hammond's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 3. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Drummond. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Drummond's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Here's Adebayo. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Chet Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
And the effort level of Gilgeous-Alexander drew rave reviews from his college coach as the hardest worker and most coachable player on the team.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The Heat trail by 5. Now here's Frazier. Mitchell right side. Loads it up for Adebayo. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And here's Frazier. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
This is where Bam goes to work, which in turn draws the D's attention.
Miami shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
And the Heat making a change here. Heroes checked in. And Adebayo drops them both.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect in line so far here in the second quarter.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points for him in that last game against Milwaukee. 4 on the shot clock. Drummond. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Taking a hit, completing the play. Drummond with the excellent body control there.
Hero kicks to Wilkins.
2 minutes.
And he converts the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Barea. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Barea. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's his second personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Barea. Hawks making a switch here. Maxwell's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Fry's checked in. And both free throws good for Barea.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Wilkins kicks to Hero. Now the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Inside. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Atlanta leading by 7. Barea surveying the floor. The feed now to Drummond. Can't cash in from close range. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Wilkins passes to Adebayo. Good, nice job down low. Adebayo's got 8 here in the quarter.
Bam is cooking right now. Once he flips this switch, he's tough to slow down.
Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Wilkins. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Chugainov. Good D by Mitchell. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander led the way in the first half. He had 12 points and 3 rebounds. So far, he's played a big role for his team here. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Hawks?
Love to see a team grind for those offensive boards. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing for the defense at this point.
And over to Shaq. What'd you think about Miami?
They've been poor offensively. Under 40%. They need to stop setting. Stay patient. Move the ball around them. Find better looks. It's hard to score in this league. You got to work for it.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side. Not about that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the court for the Heat, Frazier is out there with Wilkins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Fry in at the 3 slot. So it's the Hawks now. 4-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to LeBron. Just his first attempt, and he hits the jump shot.
When he gets touches inside, LeBron is impossible to stop.
Fry with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Adebayo. And he stays with it. Tries again. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And the second chance points aren't easy to come back. It's all about effort and hard work. And he has today made it look easy.
That's a carryover from the way he played in their last game. All-out energy plays on his way to a huge performance.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Barea. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
That's his second personal foul. Team second.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Barea. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Barea. The Heat trail by 6. Outside Wilkins. Dishes it to Frazier. Back to Wilkins. The layup off target. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Barea against Frazier. Here's Pirtle, and he uses the glass on the layup. Pirtle's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
Really nice work. Pirtle going to town on the weak defense down in the paint.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Wilkins. 6 points for him. And it's Mitchell missing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Miami foul.
Jonas Chet in for Miami.
Team third. In for the Heat.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second personal foul.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
For Atlanta, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
That free throw, no good. Rodman, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hammonds, he's checked in for the Heat. And he can't hit the second. The Heat trail by 8. Looking back at the 2017 NBA draft, Steve, the selections in the middle portion of the first round, just incredible value there.
It is. Donovan Mitchell going 13th. Bam Adebayo selected 14th. A pair of All-Stars. And then John Collins going 19th overall to Atlanta. An absolute steal.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now, here's Fry. He's tightly guarded. Atlanta leading by 8. Kicks to Rodman. That one a little long.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Frazier the pass to Hammonds. It's a floater. That one doesn't go. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Shoots from 12. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Heat trail by 8. They need this one, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. To the paint, here's Baku. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Good, and it's Perea who picks up the assist. And now it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Left side, Collins. George, right side. Frazier outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Perea, the pass to Rodman. Nice D from Frazier. The Heat trail by 10. Here's Fry. He gets that one.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Perea against Adebayo. Perea, no good. The Heat trail by 8.
So far, so good in Atlanta. Oh, wow. Wow.
In a funk
Wow.
this quarter, he's
Wow.
trying to shoot his way out
They're
of it.
so unselfish, too.
Here's Chugainov. It's hauled in by the Heat. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle.
Wow.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Pass to Berea. From deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Frazier kicks to Hammond. Over Berea. Hammond shot is off.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area.
Wow.
He would have been better
Arnold.
passing.
Hey, Arnold.
How about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Now, Hero, defended by Drummond. Hero passes to Adebayo. Fades and shoots. Good for basket
Damn, what
number
the
7
fuck?
tonight.
Adebayo can do that?
13 shots.
No.
The Hawks leading by
Adebayo
6.
can't do that. He cannot do that. No. That like that? No. Come on, man. Only Michael Jeffrey Jordan can do it like that. Like, come on now. You saw that shit he did? He like leaped back with the fadeaway. Come on now. He not Bam out of Curry, all right? God damn it, all right? I'm not beat. All right? Somebody need to check his blood. He's juicing. Yep, I said it. Hell, he's on the juice, God damn it. Somebody check him. Yep, we're gonna check him after the game, same way we check Giannis after the game. Yep. Yep, that's why I just came back from, by the way. Me and Giannis ain't doing too well.
Hero. On the wing, Mitchell. The pass to Hammond. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Off on the layup. Outside Wilkins.
Wow, yep. Niggas cannot D-Bam Adebayo.
At the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a
the assist of the game.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up.
That looked like Chugainov.
You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
And it was crazy is that the arrival of Chugainov and Gilgeous hasn't necessarily decreased the importance of Moore and Rodman's role on this team. It might have decreased some of their minutes, but they still just as important.
And they pick up 2.
They all bring something different.
First points up on the board here in the 4th for the Heat.
And you want them taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Passes it to Hammond.
Yep, you got to keep it fresh. Hopefully keep LeBron get some play time.
Pass to Mitchell.
I got performance lineup.
The kick out
I got performance lineup factor all the way up. So I'm hoping that if somebody's doing good in the game, they stay in the game longer.
Now, Hero, D right on him. Offensive rebound.
Ooh.
Ball stolen.
Wow. Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
The Hawks leading by 4. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in the corner.
By the time
final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half.
And they tired. This is why I'm running the 13 men. Mostly because I don't trust not a single one of these 13 men.
And the pass to Hammond.
Ain't none of these niggas Shaq. None of them coach.
Connects from three-point range.
What a time for him to step up. Big three right there.
That's what and they letting Miami come back.
Clutch shooters,
but it's cool.
They come through in those positions.
As long as we play mistake-free basketball as best we can, and team ball as best we can, which truthfully, if I see these niggas come down the court, throw one pass, and then the ball winds up going toward the hoop, I'm mad. I don't like that. I like to see 3-4 passes minimum on every possession. But beyond that, if there's movement, then I'll be okay with a lack of passing. But I like movement on offense, and I like a lot of passing. And of course, we would prefer to get these fast breaks in, which is why the team has made an effort to get faster this season. But I see sometimes we get beat in transition, and I know that could kill a team. So I'm just trying to cover all the bases.
And the Hawks lead by 5.
Love the razor sharp focus. Hurdle bouncing off contact and finishing well.
Yeah. Yeah. Past that. Yep. D that. Yep. Y'all keep doing that shit then.
They've led by as much as 10. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I had put them both in. I think you had said that. You said you wanted to see what the lineup would look like with the two of them. So I made sure they started just to see what would happen. And that's what about things consistently have been kind of turning around. We'll see if they pull this one out. We was beating bigger teams though with that. Yeah, and then I noticed, because I had LeBron in that lineup. And then I noticed when I put it on rebuild rotation, the computer kept Christian Wood, I think, in total start, I think. And then they put Berea at the 3 and put Maxwell at the 2. And I noticed that they was winning like that. I'm guessing because of speed. Because when I switched up the lineup and took Maxwell out, they lost. I'm like, Maxwell? But I think it's he plays better with Berea in that first unit. Especially with Jenkins gone. But I think he's better with Berea than Jenkins anyway.
James checked in for Atlanta. And then for Miami, Price checked in, and it's Frazier in for Tyler Hero. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Atlanta's coach gave to his
Deeper on the
team.
bench.
This is a close game, as you know.
And Wilcox is in a G League.
He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move.
Nah.
Right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Mitchell.
I don't think nobody's been released.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
I think Maggette
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
But that's okay. We'll bring 6 in if 6 goes down.
Well, drawing the defense into him on his shot.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdowns for the Hawks.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just
I know he's going to make it, though. He was in San Antonio.
Never mind. What you love about Jakob is his size.
Bring Berea back.
7-footer who plays hard
sit down,
on
Maxwell.
both ends of the floor.
And the Hawks making a change here. Berea's
checked in. See, that one motherfucker got me. That man. He stuck me right on my tattoo on my hand, too.
And he's good on the second.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Passes to Frazier.
Oh, come on. You got to do that up.
Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. We have got to see that sensational
Control the tempo, bro.
again.
And boy, did
That's all
he
it
get
is
up
to he's control the
to
tempo.
reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Did I think? No, I ain't OD.
Wood pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He dishes it to Barea. Pass to Pirtle. To the paint.
Oh, shit.
There's a
Yep.
nice one-handed slam.
That's the type of shit I'm looking
He can
for.
take over on
Easy
the
scores,
offensive
man.
end.
Easy
Shea
scores.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
We don't need to take contested
Pass to
shots.
Fry.
If we got to take contested shots, we ain't passing enough. We ain't moving
Here's
enough.
Adebayo. Frazier the pass to Fry. Back to Frazier.
Yeah, I like that shit. All that shit with that dribble.
Pass to Adebayo.
Them motherfuckers take like on average 6 dribbles of possession. They do like 19 passes per possession. A whole lot of moves. They beat niggas like that. I wish we could implement that type of shit.
A nice shot by Barea.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball.
Yeah, the niggas would have to try that in the league.
Let him decide whether to shoot it,
And
whether to
leagues,
pass it.
the leagues are all not with shit like that.
To the rack with energy.
Leagues don't like doing shit like
Afraid to
that.
cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk
They
that one up
busting
to
it out
some
every now
tricky
and then.
defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Look, whoever's dropping comments, all
The
right?
chemistry has been
All right.
terrific.
Keep
Really
your comments to
impressed
yourself,
with
all
their
right?
offensive execution.
Charity stripe shot. And
We'll read them.
Barea
We'll read them
with the
next
basket
year,
on the assist
all right?
by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility.
And I don't mean next season. I mean next year, 2024. But what year is this? Shit. We still in 2022.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Hey, now don't be getting spicy over there now. God damn it. I don't know who you are yet. All right? But I don't want to find out, be upset, have to go looking for you next year.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
We're at 22 minutes, 16 points. All right, now that's 4 comments now. You done reached your limit now.
Really stepped up.
The Hawks leading by 6.
Get him, Barea.
From the baseline.
Oh,
Good
come
D
on,
by
B.
Wilkins. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from
Oh,
outside
that was
the arc.
Wilkins. Dominique's grandson.
Slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
This is LeBron.
LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get it, Poto. Get it, Poto. Get it, Poto. Get it, Poto. Get it, Poto.
5 points in the quarter.
Got to be on the lookout for Pirtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
Yeah, he like, I could deal out of bio, y'all. Y'all just gotta trust him.
Inside, Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stop.
I hope he do, man. Man, Wilkins is out here playing like his grandpappy, man.
The basics look pretty exceptional.
Damn.
LeBron passes to Pirtle.
Yeah. Same. Trust me, I do recognize. Now I'm not about to put him on Giannis though. Nope, I'm sorry. He could be part of the committee that D's Giannis. We got Christian Wood on him because he's black. All right, I'm gonna be truthful about it. All right. Now I don't know what kind of things Poto went through in Austria, but I know Christian Wood had to go through the hood. All right, goddamn it. So I know that he got a little something for Giannis. It might be an elbow, you know, might be a knee, another backhand. Hold on, he might take the trumpet and backhand him. Chick, man. Listen, man, I'm gonna tell you the truth, Fronto. Now we didn't double Giannis because I don't believe in doubling. That's how you leave niggas open. Like, let's plan to leave niggas open. Nope. Let's never do that, all right? But I do think Christian Wood, and there he goes right there. He hearing me. Stop listening, Christian. All right? I do think Christian Wood. I feel like he did a great job last game on Giannis. A great in the 4th quarter. In the 4th quarter, I'm not worried about the other 3 quarters. But in the 4th quarter, when it's gonna matter most, I trust Christian Wood to D Giannis not to stop him. I'm not saying he's just, no, I know what a superstar is. I know he can't be stopped. But I do think Christian Wood can limit him.
And here are the Heat now. They trail by 6.
This is what, that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because even if Christian Wood is on him, I'm gonna make sure Polo's on the floor just in case. So what you saying, right? I understand why you scouted these big men the way you scouted them. Right? We ain't gonna have Baku on them. I know what's going on around here. Oh, he's playing defense for us. But he still got a ring though.
We ended up trading in the offseason just because, just figured out like shit. Niggas fit.
Y'all just disrespectful as the Pistons. Well, in your defense, they had him as the Finals MVP and just let that nigga walk. He was injured and he didn't even contribute to y'all championship run. So I understand why you traded him. But it's Christian Wood.
And it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
I'm not.
And the basket is good. Got to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for
What about niggas giving up fouls and 2 points in the most critical points with less than 40 seconds left, Gilders? Well, I would. This is a nationally televised game, and we can't see Johnson. Shit, I wish I could go up in that bitch and challenge it. Yep, but we got the rebounds, though. Yeah, put Beret on him. Wait, no, I'm trying to tell you, I don't think I can slide in here, man. Yeah, I don't see the thing. At least they got Simcast, though. I don't think, they ain't never had Simcast before. Am I getting extra options? Nah, they ain't have Simcast before, bro. It was Sim to end and nothing. And we could double check, but I know that shit wasn't down here. I know it. Shit, I don't blame you. I'm glad that they're able to, because, man, these refs, ain't nobody perfect, man.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. 36 seconds
I'm just glad the NBA brought it in, because I remember that was a talking point. Like, the NFL was using it every week. I think NHL brought it in. And then, it was like a few seasons, the analysts was like, something's got to give now. We have so much technology nowadays. When everyone who's watching on television can see it, they see it about 6 or 7 times from different angles. We got to be able to do something about making certain changes with some of these. They don't have it yet?
No. Game-winning finale decided go by the bullshit. Everybody knows it's bullshit, but then they gotta walk off like, well,
he hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point
Yeah, that's how basketball used to be. Yep.
But everybody knows some bullshit. That's
yeah. I'm surprised they hadn't implemented it prior to now, just because it's 2023. I think almost every the NBA was like a big one that didn't have it.
This is what niggas are saying, though. Niggas definitely technology.
High key, man. It's not just on a couple of channels. Every television station has this shit standard. Fucking multiple angle, all that shit. Whenever you watch anything, they use replay in almost every sport.
So the Hawks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, are just effective in terms of
a new single
with this win.
Now Chet's now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, you have accomplished so much in this league. How have you sustained it for this long?
Is this the same? Wait a minute. Look at LeBron with 2 points, 17 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna be fair though. I'm gonna be fair. Alright, Malik, I'm gonna ask you just one question, alright? I'm gonna ask you just one question.
Well, we
Can
appreciate
you
all
name
the work
me
you've put in, man. Congratulations.
an
Back
old
to you, Kevin.
Gooney bruh song?
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Okay.
We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Okay. I'm willing to listen to one Lupe Fiasco record in 2023. Yep. I wasn't even expecting that, Malik. I'm gonna be honest. Man, I don't be thinking y'all be listening, man. Come on now. But we appreciate it. You're right.
Come back. Wait, hold on. They won? Alright. Next match, guys.
Yep.
Better than JR come off and sit out Jackham. What he wants, Victoria to give it a raise.
Man. Don't ask me that this late at night, Malik. I'll tell you the truth, all right?
In the perfect surface for JR's barbecue sauce.
I've never tried JR's barbecue sauce. They want me to fire Westbrook still, man. Let's talk to the Pacers.
How long have they been suggesting this?
Since it's been about
The whole time?
Not the whole time.
Wasn't it? No, as soon as he fired him, they wanted to get rid of him.
Yeah, that's true. Because we did it wrong. I think I had got rid of one, and then I fired all the guys. We was cleaning house, and then I hired one, and then I simmed a day, and then the computer hired the whole rest of the shit, and I was like, oh fuck, I don't want Jacob Underwood, so I fired Jacob Underwood, and then we brought in the coach we was trying to bring in, was Russell Westbrook, and you're right. I think as soon as we did that, and I think I said at the time, I think he's just mad that Jacob Underwood had got fired. But we don't know that guy though. Russell Westbrook is not working out as a head coach. Fire them in the next 7 days. No. We're not listening to him about Westbrook, and we're not listening to Westbrook about getting rid of Drummond. Yep, we're doing what we want out here. Alright? Zion, alright, is playing in Minnesota now, alright? Alright, we're about to make the all-star team selections. Every year it's Giannis versus Jokic.
And in 3 months, people will drill me in Zion in Minnesota.
Alright. Speaking of Zion, alright. Hold on, man. I think we was trying to do this East versus West like the old school. Let me make sure it's 1, 2, 3, 4 East. Yes, it's 4 East and 4 West. Alright, then that's what we gonna do. 4 East and 4 West. It's the West. Jokic. Zion. Yep. Alright, East. Melo. West. Towns. Alright, I think I got it. Damn, I thought Bree was here this whole time.
Bree is here.
Goddamn right, Bree. Oh shit, Berea made it. Okay. Wait, I thought Fonto was here the whole time. Alright. AD. Huh? The new monkeypox breed.
All right.
I'm not on Twitch no more, Malik. I'm on YouTube. Alright. Changing things up. Yeah, on Spotify. Yep. Thank you, Malik. Thank you. Alright, we got the east and the west out here, y'all.
No, but I have the COVID. I'm alive.
Good.
Right. And how do you think that about it?
That is.
But it's all
Zion Washington. That's only 3 payouts.
I thought there was a fourth one.
There is. I don't know about it.
Alright, you're right. I'm thinking a third booster. Yeah. Which means you'd already have to be vaxxed. So the third booster would be the fourth shot. Right? Yeah. Alright, word.
They might come out with one, but as far as I know, like the original.
Oh, I thought there was 3 boosters. I thought there was already
the fourth.
Yeah. I thought we were at 4 right now. Okay. I'm not a very boost. I'm not with boost. All right, I got you.
7 feet 1 inches. Number 13. At the other 4 positions, at 6 foot 9 inches, number 35, Christian Wood. Starting at point.
And if you keep paying for 6 months straight, they be dropping it. Yeah, dropping that shit. Price be dropping.
At the other ball position, standing 6 foot 8, number 5.
Oh damn, I didn't know about that deal.
The head coach of your home team, make some noise for your...
Bro, we not firing Michael Westbrook. Alright, if we get fired, we going down.
On 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Joined by Chris Webber and Grant Hill, our reporter Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Allie, take it away.
Jason Tatum, already an all-star, but he won't rest until he's a superstar. He said, quote, nobody puts higher expectations on me than myself. And I have big games. I try not to get too excited because the guys I look up to, they do it often.
I just remember that thing in WrestleMania
where another night, right?
All right, Allie, thanks. And the starting group for the Celtics. And for the Hawks, LeBron James out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Barea in at the 2. Brad, you won Rookie of the Year. You feel that a rookie wall is a real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, B.A. Now, I'm not the smartest guy, man, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
Did you know that
And so off the tip, it's Boston.
Yeah.
Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Out left to the wing. Pass to Young. Now here's Tatum. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. 6 to shoot.
I was thinking Kentucky, but West Virginia is about, yeah, that's probably what it is. I can't.
Outside Berea. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific.
Yeah, I don't really know what.
Born to fly, that's for sure.
I don't know where Dutch land's from. I don't know what. I really don't care neither. I don't really know where. I know English people from England. Dutch people from not Dutchland.
Puts it up from 12. No luck on that one. Nice D from Allen.
Then what do they call people from Holland?
Tatum against James. It's stolen by Pirtle.
In Denmark. Where's Kingslayer at? Okay.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
Man. It was worse is that I'm pretty sure he's explained this to me. I'm pretty sure.
Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, fuck right. Yeah, the fuck right. Alright, if Blake knows where the geography of these places, Malik, I'll give you $5 per place. Alright, yep.
Into the right hand. Usually he drops those in between jumps. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves
Yeah,
this
he
kind
might
of
have passed American geography, but I know this motherfucker don't know what they call people from Holland. None? No.
Pass to Allen.
You're good.
James against Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
Their focus next trip has to be getting a high-quality shot. They don't want to start the game 0 for 5.
Berea can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Puts it up from 12, and that one's long.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Okay. And what are the people from Denmark? Are they called Denmarks?
Here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6.
Oh God, they mugged him. Jared Allen, what do you got against this black man? Oh, those are the Danes, the Great Danes. All right. So then, where the hell are Dutch people at? Oh, you already said that. The Netherlands. Why wouldn't they be called Netherlanders?
That free throw misses.
That sounds like they just got there.
Well, the Hollanders sound like they just got there too. That is definitely what the Hollanders sound like. I need to go to Holland. If that's where the Hollanders are, that's
that one's no good. Boston trailing. Right side Tatum. Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Yeah, they are. They are. But the Hollanders are from Holland. Yep. What's up,
the Hawks have gone 1 of 4 to start. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Oh my, those are Norwegians and Swedish people.
The crowd was roaring against them.
I learned that on Gargoyles.
Finish the task at hand.
The noise didn't really seem to bother them. In fact, it appeared to make them sharper and play harder for each other.
Like I said, Norwegian and Swedish. Thank you. But his Bookery brother. His Bookery brother.
Like my Although he does live in Tampa.
Well, every wrestler lives in Florida. I know they all live in Florida. That's what wrestling does.
Alexander passes to James. It's stolen away. To stop the drought. Good work defensively by James.
He struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. The Celtics have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start.
Did it right.
James with the rebound. The Hawks lead him. Wood high post.
Yeah. Hold on, let me think about this, because I've been thinking about this with Kane, and I always think about this with Kane. What is my favorite run of? It's the Giant, right? And I'm thinking Dungeon of Doom Giant is where I'm going. I'm going his first year in the league.
It was an interesting game.
Up until he got his neck broke. I thought he was cool up until he got his neck broke. And then once Nash did that to him, it was like, we're not talking about fault. To me, that's Nash, cementing that he's the true Giant. Killer, yeah. So,
Allen, the pass to Tatum.
I mean, look, man, I love Paul White, and I appreciate the fact that he had a longer career than Kevin Nash, but between the Diesel run and what this nigga did with the NWO, like, Paul White, like, nowhere near Nash on my list.
James, outside.
Niggas.
Pass to Wood. Tatum with a steal. And he was fouled while
I mean, that's probably, I definitely think Andre would have fucked him up. I don't know though. Yeah, I don't know though. Kevin Nash like a Marine or some shit like that. This nigga was like a Navy sniper or some shit like that. So there's Andre the Giant can barely move without like taking 80 seconds to do it. So, that's my other thing with Nash is that he's not slow. That's like my whole thing with Nash was that he wasn't slow. But we're talking about older Nash, we're talking about older Nash now. Like, so I'm still talking about 98. Yeah. That's the part about we talking about Nash's squads. Then it's like, man, I know Andre the Giant was moving in slow motion.
Takes it inside.
But
the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance.
I don't think Nash would ever try to do that. That's my whole thing. I think Nash would box this nigga and shit. Pull out the ratchet. I mean, do y'all not watch this nigga's movies? You saw this nigga pull out assault rifles. I'm like, Nash, your big ass pulling out guns? Like, what?
Opportunistic basketball.
Yeah, he did against the Punisher. Yeah. Yeah, but I do. I'm trying to really think. Like Andre and maybe Taker and maybe Kane. Kane deserves to be over Kevin Nash. Despite his feelings on abortion, Kane deserves to be above Nash on my list. No, wait. I forgot about Fake Diesel. King just got bumped under Kevin Nash. Yep. You don't get to try to be Kevin Nash.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent.
I am excusing Isaac Yankum, and I'm filing that under I've seen him do multiple gimmicks. But when I thought about that, is what reminded me that the gimmick after that they're trying to beat Kevin Nash. So.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside.
Who are you thinking about? And I'm down for fat guys too. Fat guys kinda count in this. They kinda count. But I mostly compare fat guys to other fat guys, so I mean, I'm serious. Styles.
Here's Maxwell.
The style.
Chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
No question.
So you're right.
On the board so far.
You're right.
To the inside.
Now, Tess counts as a big man. I think he is 6'7". He does count as a big
Atlanta with the ball.
Yeah.
They're on a 13-5
Yeah, Tess
run.
he could really work. Yeah.
There's 57 seconds left in the first.
Of course, man. Of course, man. If it weren't for alcoholism, Razor Ramon might have fucked around and became the greatest wrestler that ever fucking wrestled. But for real. Yeah, what didn't he have though? Like at least like Razor more than anybody else. This nigga's 6'7", and like at no point did it really seem like he was 6'7". Like, man.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He takes it in. No good with a layup.
A fantastic effort on
Yeah.
get up in his face and deny the layup.
I've never really seen Bruiser Brody wrestle,
Here's
so
Maxwell.
I can't speak too much on it.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Word.
Here's Longley. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Okay, I did not have to.
Wow. Well, I mean, it depends, you know, how he was out there working. I really don't know, because I've never really seen him too much either.
What about that? Oh my God.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball.
Good, thank you. Good. Thanks, Malik. Thanks. Yep.
All right, guys, what do you think about the
Black
Hawks
Lives
here in this
Matter.
one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance
I know that if I have nothing nice to say about a black man, I shouldn't say anything at all, all right? Maybe turn that off.
Sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
On the court right now for the Celtics.
That's the golden rule, I think.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
when
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. It's a one-on-one situation.
Yeah.
Right wing to the paint from 9 feet. That's tipped. And the Hawks shooting
With
just
each other.
38%. Their offense not where they want to be.
Dude, he never feuded with him once he got the championship. Man. I mean, they didn't even want to getting the title shot.
The rebound, Celtics. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets
Dang.
in Denver. That'll be their
Backstage.
second of 3 games total on this road trip. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Rodman. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The Hawks making a switch here. Berea's checked in.
What? Oh my God. Bree, what kind of show is this? She was gonna cry, Bree.
Oh. I cried.
Celtics on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Yep, that one goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
That sound like.
That's what you love about him. He shows no mercy.
Yeah, it sound like big man style. No, I'm talking about power moves.
A 23-point game for him in the win against Orlando.
They really have a
Yeah, man, Brody Lee, I feel like, I feel real. I don't like that Brody Lee passed away because Brody Lee, to me, had a lot he showed us. I don't feel like we've seen a third of what Brody Lee really had to offer.
Switch up on the length. You can be as tall as KD or as short as, let's say, Harden. But you can also have skill sets with that.
Yeah.
Shooting, getting other guys involved. So I would say, yeah, I'm probably going with the small.
Here's Maxwell. 5 points in the game.
Yeah.
Here's Rodman. Pass to Maxwell. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Most wrestlers are.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Brogdon, no good. The Celtics have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Over to the wing. Wagner with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Clock at 4. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. On the tape. Wow. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And Boston calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
What? What?
The Celtics making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Down low. Here's Longley.
Don't you see other people in real life? Don't you walk past other people? Do you not notice that I'm shorter than you?
They're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Malik, man. I'm like none of these guys we're talking about now. These big, I don't think none of these big. All the rest of these wrestlers are smaller than you, though. Word up, or your size.
Shoots over Tatum, and that one comes up a bit short.
Now look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Elbow shot on the way. Here's Allen. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Tremendous effort from Allen. One of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Pass to Wood. And here's
I was okay with a spear and a jackhammer and a 1-2-3.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking
but then the other thing, the one thing I knew about Goldberg is that once that streak was over, if they didn't book him like Ultimate Warrior, this wasn't going to work. Because Warrior was the only person I seen.
He can't get the first one.
Most of what he's going to do to you is theatrics and shoulder blocks. And that's all he needed, bro. Like we're not talking about, oh man, let's try to believe this. Like, nah. That's all we needed.
And he sinks the second.
Warrior started hulking up. Like, Hogan hulks up. It's like he got this look in his eye and shit. Like, he can't even believe he got this. Like, man, nah. Yeah, Hogan looks like he's acting and this shit look fake. Like, so fine. And Warrior get up. Not beating Conan the Barbarian, bro. Hell no, that nigga goddamn on one.
We've heard of guys like Giannis swear off.
Shoulder blocks is everything.
Others we know they probably look at their phones during halftime. It's just case by case.
Boston with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Young. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Count that one. And the Hawks lead by 15.
And trust me, when D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Give me like fucking memorable ass match.
No light at the end of the time.
Clark, your audio.
Productive quarter you'll ever have. Shot selection.
I'm saying I just take that Foley can get you a great match with either one of those guys. Even though he's not catch can. But I do think at one point in Foley's career he was catch can.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Yeah.
Tatum passes to Allen. Barea pulls it in. Barea's got 5 rebounds in the game.
A technician.
Alexander.
Yeah.
Oh, it's stolen.
Yeah, he can't do that. He can't do that. Nah, I already know that.
A step back shot. No good. A bit long that time. The Hawks have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter.
Yeah, he's not a fan.
26 left in the second.
Yeah, he wasn't a fan. He wasn't into it.
Wood inside. Wood misses. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah.
That'll do it. Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Yeah, but that's the part about Bill why I don't even trip on him, because I don't think Bill's like some. I mean, maybe in 1999 he might have been, but I don't even think. I think then he was green, and like, you know, obviously at certain points niggas were taking advantage of this nigga. And obviously he was taking advantage of like the whole game. He came into the game with the biggest streak in wrestling history still to this day. But
outside Tatum.
And we're skipping over the fact that a lot of these WCW shows was in Georgia, and he used to play for the Falcons. So like, you know, that's like, I'm not saying he was the most popular player ever for the Falcons, but yeah,
So it's the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, word up.
With a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball.
Yeah, and they say that every time, so obviously that's going to get the ones who didn't know about him, like, oh, he's from here, oh, yeah. So, to me, that was always a part of it.
Thanks so much, Christian. You guys are holding the lead after 12 quarters. What's going to be the focus in the second half?
Just, you know,
well, you know, you should.
We just got to keep paying attention. You know, they're trying to slow the game down, but we're doing a good job of playing our game and keeping our pace.
Guys?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Yeah, but that's the whole thing with Goldberg, all he had. But this is why I thought it was weird when WWE at first brought him in, because it was like, you know, way back in the day. Because in WWE, you had to be able to wrestle. Even if you wasn't going to be wrestling, you still had to be able to. And they wasn't finna let nobody just come up in there and spear and jackhammer motherfuckers for 100 matches and shit. Like at no point did WWF like gonna do that. Like especially when Goldberg was doing it, it was like, nah, that's I guess they could do that over there, because nobody in WWF do that shit. Yeah, and they would have streaks, but it'd be like the guy get about to 30 or he get about to the pay-per-view,
and that'll do it for us.
And that'd be about it.
About to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you.
Yeah, I mean, they shitted on that. That was so stupid.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
What's
Christian
the
Wood out there with
shotgun
Jakob Poeltl. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Perea in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks fire. And the dunk by Poeltl.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. You gotta love it.
Tatum. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And
he's taking up step.
Excellent body control.
Let me see a sec.
Pass to Poeltl. That one no good. And Boston going the other way now.
Icy.
Young with it.
Icy. You got a couple of them shits, man. What's that?
Now here's Young.
I seen some, what's the name, man? I seen some shit from Ant-Man. Had Paul Rudd and his niggas over here making jokes and shit. I'm like, alright, bro. I think this shit was from a Disney ride. It was great.
And he got the whistle on the way up.
Yeah, man, this motherfucker, I can't even remember, but he was basically saying, and people was asking him, how come he didn't Thanos' ass and blow his ass up from the inside out. I mean, he was doing this.
Take a break.
Rod.
Take a break.
No, Disney's real intricate with their theme park. They didn't say as. I'll be back. Oh man,
For all those people waiting for LeBron to start showing his age, you might not want to start holding your breath. This man's got a lot of time left in this league.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Hawks. And he's good on the second. The Celtics shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Pass to Young. Here's Tatum. The three. Drummond grabs the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Correa gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, it's inexcusable. They're all too common. Basketball one-on-one. When the shot goes up, put a body on someone.
Boston calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Was in 5
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Allen. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Longley. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Maxwell. Fades away, and it comes off the front of the rim. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
And it's Longley missing. The Hawks shooting just around 36%. Not the best execution. Pass to Pirtle. James outside. Here's Rodman. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 11. Here's Wagner. He gets it in there.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
That's his first personal foul. Team second. Checking in for the Celtics.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Maxwell. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Give him 8.
Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
Wagner with it. Pass to Longley. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by James. And he lays it in on the break. And the Hawks lead by 16. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight. They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Rodman. Now James. Here's Rodman, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Drummond. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Covered by Pirtle. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. And he gets it back. Here's Longley. Rebound Atlanta. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurt him.
And he drives in. Ooh, ripped away. Oh, they need this. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First team foul. Shooting for Boston. Von Wagner. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Pass to Maxwell. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Now Wagner. With the fadeaway. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Maxwell. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
No, but sometimes you don't need a haymaker. Just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
From 9 feet. Boston, no good that time either.
Nice work to get good position inside. You just can't quite get as good a look as he was.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
What do you think is...
Pass to Wingate. 1:44 left in the third. And here's Wagner. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Correa, he's checked in for Drummond.
We broke that nigga arm. You see that? Sit your ass down, Wagner. We broke the code. We broke his arm, huh?
31 left in the third quarter of the game.
He's been cold. He's been hurting. He was ready for it. He hasn't even saw it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oh, theme song? Damn, this nigga hurt too? Wait, what? We punishing him, y'all. I bust him, you punish him. Yep.
First free throw is good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Taz. I'm about to say, what the hell?
He's perfect from the line.
Yeah, I like that Taz in it, but for me, the Ultimate Warrior got the greatest wrestling theme song ever.
1 of 3 from deep since the break. Outside Tatum.
Yep.
Out of bounds. Atlanta will have
a sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Atlanta's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good.
His scoring has not been there at all tonight. I mean, it tells you a lot about their team. They have the lead anyway.
Pass to Wingate. Outside Tatum.
Man, Batista's theme song is fucking great. Like, that's a great song.
Here's Wingate. 6 to
Fuck
shoot.
wrestling.
There's the drive. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
What's that song? This is the You Think You Know Me, or this is the On This Day I Say Clear.
24 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, I never liked that one.
Lets the three fly.
I was mad about that. I was mad that he changed it from You Think You Know Me.
Down low. Here's Novak. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
From deep. The shot misses. And so it's Atlanta sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Are you watching? Are you in the shower again?
Why are you watching me?
Why are you watching me?
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. And we're seeing a bunch of top high school prospects go pro now, Chris. Do you think that'll hurt the college game?
Well, if it's just the 5-star athletes, because they're one and done probably anyway. But if I'm college, I would hope that the pro leagues don't expand the league more. Because if it did, it could cause a major shift. You know, he doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
Rolling.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
Correa with it.
Like,
Tatum's there. And the basket is good.
He had to battle through some tough shooting problems in the first half. I mean, give him credit. It's been much easier for him in the second.
A moment here for an injury report.
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information, and this one not
like,
something
no,
we hear often.
Undertaker's like gong song.
But from the sound of it, it's much more than just a funny book.
Okay, thanks for
Thank
the
you,
update.
Bree. That gong, 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 gong.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
Yeah, but fortunately, we know he's in good hands, and we hope to see him back on the court soon.
The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Driving in.
Isn't his
blocked? They retain possession. Pass to Pirtle. Second chance shot. Misses off the right iron. For Boston, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
in the early.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws.
Listen, I've never seen Raven wrestle anybody in ECW besides Tommy Dreamer. That's not true. But WCW Raven is the best Raven. The flop Raven.
How tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it
For me.
depends on the timing. I mean, an off-season change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in mid-season, it could be a little tough.
Van
The learning
Hammer.
curve is definitely steep.
Shooting 2.
Oh, you must be talking about Scotty
free throw
Riggs.
misses.
This is what made it great, though, man. That's literally what made it great. Yep. Yep.
And the second free throw is good. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth.
Yeah, that shit was fire.
And the Celtics call time
That shit
here.
is fire.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something.
That's a hot song.
Bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. That's not going to help you score points.
That happens to be a wrestler's theme song.
Also cheated.
I don't think that's the one you're talking about. Wait, is that the one you're talking about? Okay, yeah, that shit was classic. What's that other one he had, though, that somebody else made? King something? I can't remember that shit. He didn't have it long. Nah, that's some WWF shit. I can't remember. It's been a minute. If we talking about my time, that was my shit.
The Hawks making a switch here. Moore's checked in. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
I don't know.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Love. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's James. Atlanta again missing. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Outside Love. To the paint.
I don't even think I never heard that.
The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. These last seasons, we've had the privilege of listening to our players when they use their voices.
Oh, okay.
And it's also been amazing to see the NBA work to support them.
You know, our players are empowered to stand up for what they believe in. You know, it started with players like Bill Russell, Spencer Haywood, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Good foul.
And that's what our league is about. And we know that's a very special thing.
Yeah, dude. Yep.
Atlanta is shooting 40% so far in this one.
Like, yo, what you listening to? Forcible entry? Like, wait, what? What?
And he banks in the layup.
What an amazing display of concentration by Drummond, taking the hit like a champ.
That's the safest thing you be breaking into.
Here's Novak. The shot, no good. Hurdle with some nice D. Young against James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
James is a workhorse down deep. When he's close to the basket, you better wrap him up.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The one that Uncle Cracker did.
No good on the free throw. And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
The Celtics shooting only 23% so far. Out to the right wing. Outside Young. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
At the line for the Celtics. 2 shots.
Don't get caught to play. Is it gonna like censor me like if I try to post need 2 more individuals.
No good on that one.
I feel like I'm gonna get rid of that. Why do you have to go to sleep? It was 9.
So he comes up empty at the line. Well, over the last few years, the NBA has worked to make the schedule more manageable, Chris. That includes fewer back-to-backs.
Yeah, and for us fans, that's been a great adjustment. Those back-to-backs, it could be a struggle at times. We want to make sure the players are there, especially on the road, so that the fans can come see.
Here's Rodman, and it's rejected. To the inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
James passes to Drummond. And the layup is good off the glass. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the intelligence of James. He understands the game like few others. I mean, spots the open man with ease.
Here's Longley. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pass to Maxwell. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Nice shot from 10 feet out.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
And see, Webb, you had such a well-rounded game, especially for a big man in your era. How do you think your game influenced big men that are playing today?
Well, I definitely see parts of my game, and a lot of guys that play today, and hopefully the fact that, I prove that as a big man, you can step out, you can ball handle, you can pass, you can just be a player. Hopefully that allows them a little bit of freedom to do their thing, because these players today are great. And even if I see parts of my game in there, man, they're doing the work and they're taking the game to the next level.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Celtics making a switch here. The Celtics shooting at 31% here in this 4th quarter. Pass to Young. Takes a 13-footer. Maxwell grabs the miss. The Hawks have gone 6 for 11 here in the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Rodman. Now here's Drummond. Inside. Here's Maxwell. And a missed layup. Boston with the ball. Outside Love. Oh, there's the alley. Young misses. And for the Hawks, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hawks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And with just 1 game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year. Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Here's Maxwell with the drive. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Pass to Love. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Yeah, sure. I mean, when you take care of the backboard, you can limit teams to 1 shot.
Now, here is James. 19 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Rodman. James with the ball. 5 to shoot. Here's Rodman. Covered by Love. From deep 3-point range. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. this team really showed what it's capable of.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Club. Your game is over.
GG. Alright, we ain't listening to none of these shits. Yeah, listen, Governor, you're gonna have to fire me. We won a lot lately. Let's freak, man. I'm making you no promises, man. Keep it real with you, Chief. You got unlucky. Really, really lucky. No way this streak lasts. Someone started to think you were skilled. I'm gonna take that as a joke. A really, really bad joke. Yeah, well, you know, they're gonna put that on our fucking list. That's what I'm saying. Why do they... No. Get to 8 straight wins. Fire in the next 5 days. Fuck out of here, bro. At 25 and 30. I mean, at least 32 games. We getting there. We got 7 more to go. We need to get 500 first. You said get to 8 straight wins. We at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are we gonna be the hottest team going into All-Star break? They closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor. I play the game's vendor. He raps West Anderson. See the shit that really matters. Illustrious, I lead a sucker fits to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played Simba. That's dinner. I remember when my shine was a little bit dimmer. Now it's bright in the light. I leave them blind from the shimmers. They trying to play the blinds. I leave them falling like timber. Designed to rise from this hibiscus kids. At the moment, our spot is safe. He's about to play Cleveland and defend it though. Angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. I'm about to play Cleveland and defend that shit. Now all we need is to move up, because the Hornets slapped us. So we got the Bucks. I got something for the Hornets though. Let's go find those fuckers. Yeah. What's wrong with this rotation? Oh. Damn, I need to change the fuck out of that shit. Cool on that. What we gonna do? Put in my boy Correa on ball. Yep. Don't play with me. Play with your Chet. Yep. You have to beat the Bulls. And the Rockets. We're looking at them things. Leaders. Get Peterson. It's our time, y'all. It's this year.
Trying to front, but
Gil just stopped missing so many shots. Kind of funny. It's like I know Bron is helping us win games, so I just don't know how. I'm not changing nothing, though. No, we're not changing nothing. Monk for Stuart Nash. Pistons to the Grizzlies. And Kermoglu is hurt 6 to 8 weeks. He was in a All-Star. Ricky Christie from the Knicks to Maurice Peters Bucks. Roland Mills and Klimov named All-Star reserves. Zion with the first pick. Rolling. Last pick. Oh shit. Supposed to trade Oladipo. The fuck is just transactions? Jameson. So Oladipo's on the Jazz now. Jameson's on the Bulls. Kobe White, Floyd Dawkins. Cam Reddish. Yeah, we seen him out there. Damn, the Bulls fired Nash. Hired Jacob Underwood. Alright, and here's my guy from the G League. And then it says January 18th. Man, I'm feeling bad. Feeling so bad. Man, he's averaging 20. Wasn't shooting that well. Played 5 games out there though. Shoot better from the 3. Why they don't let me see everybody else's trading block? Nah, we ain't worried about talking to the Nets yet. About to fail. Oh yeah, we about to fail that. Yeah, we about to fail two things. Fail these fans. We ain't finna fail the team. Tied up. Fighting for 8th place, February 10th, 2027. Damn, 2/10/2027. Man, if the Hawks play the Cavaliers on 2/10/2027. Alright, if that happens, I'll drop a brand new album. Brand new material. I'll make it through the whole album. On February 10th, 2027. If the Hawks play the goddamn Cavaliers. Yep. Besides that, let's see if they got what it takes, man. Or is they frosted flakes, man.
This year, my team packed in more challenges and cards than ever. And this player put in the skills and the time to defend their title of My Team GOAT. That's right, a repeat winner. The award goes once again to Mong Long Hong.
Congratulations, My Team GOAT. All right, let's take a break from the awards to recognize another winner.
You all voted, and we now have the winner of our 2K TV Jersey Design Contest.
All of the jerseys were amazing, but there can only be one winner. So congratulations to...
Drum roll, please.
Trill Talk 211. Today we welcome back Trill, one of the participants in the Jersey Design Contest. Trill, how's it going?
Pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. I appreciate you.
The starting lineup for the Vincent Cleveland Cavaliers. At power forward, at center, at the other forward position, at point guard. The other guard position, Jalen Drake. Let's bring out the stars for the Atlanta Hawks. At the small forward position, at 6'9", number 6, LeBron James. At center, at 7'1", number 13, Jakob Poeltl. Starting at the other forward position, at 6'9", number 35, Christian Wood. At point guard, at 6'6", number 2, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Starting at the other guard, standing 6'8", number 5, the head coach of your home team, and your Atlanta Hawks.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Jakob Poeltl.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounding.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Wilcox, Chambers out there with Price, and it's Green, and it's Glover in at the point. And for the Hawks, Christian Wood is out there with Poeltl, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Barea in at shooting guard. And Greg, when it comes to load management, why do we see more of it now than when you play?
Well, for me, the science of sport has evolved, and it's not just the athlete. It's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management far more acceptable to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's incredible to me how remarkably in tune LeBron is with the movement of his teammates. The guy is a scorer, he's a creator, he's a force to be reckoned with.
Here's Glover. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Advance to Poeltl. Over Glover. Doesn't go for him. And Cleveland will come the other way. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And if you look at the box score from that game, guys, the first thing you'll notice is how many turnovers they force.
Yeah, I think that's a product of being incredibly aggressive. You could see that was a part of their strategy going in, and I thought they were consistently following that the entire game.
Atlanta with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. Atlanta again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Driving the lane.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Barea. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's good for 2.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Green against Barea. Free throw line jump shot. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
What a pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's capable as a scorer, but finds his teammate there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Swiped it away. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And that one's good. Price has got his second basket of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Chambers against Wood. Misses the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Chambers against Wood. Chambers can't make the basket. Barea looking for an opening. Cavaliers with the rebound. Last time they met in Cleveland.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points in the game yet for him. He's all alone. Hammers it on to polish off the break.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field. You don't have your best stuff. Still, you find a way to gut out a win.
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at the Cavaliers. They're holding the edge for the last playoff slot. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings. And, of course, Atlanta tied up with them.
And I think for the Hawks, they haven't had the great season that some were expecting, but it hasn't been a disaster. They just need a few things to go right for them down the stretch.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
The Cavaliers leading by 4, and Cleveland turns it over again. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation. The Hawks, number 1.
And anybody who's a fan of defense has got to love this team. I mean, no one loves to see their name on top of that leaderboard as much as this coaching staff.
Here is Barea. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Boston. Drummond trying to get himself free. Barea, no good. Driving to the basket. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
And Doris, you can feel Andre Drummond's presence all over the floor. But it's really on the glass where he is truly at his most dominant.
He is nearly unmatched in terms of his rebounding ability. This guy is a multi-time league leader in that stat. He works so hard to secure possessions for his team.
Pass to Maxwell. Over Chambers. Atlanta gets it back. Missed inside. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Pass to Price. Here's Hopkins, and he lays it straight in.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Now a look at the stats for him.
And he's not been as efficient this month as he had been earlier. Take a look at his true shooting percentage, and it will show that he's gone a little bit frosty. Maybe tonight he can get that touchback.
And that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Trying to end the drought.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game. And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Maxwell, the pass to Arnold.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
The shot, no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Now the pass to Lane. To the paint, here's Hopkins. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Arnold. Baku, guarded by Bradley, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Portis against Drummond. They swipe it. There's a minute left to play here in the first. Here's Maxwell. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Boston.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Just 3 to shoot. From deep three-point range, it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Atlanta making a switch here. Rodman's checked in. Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Cleveland. And it's Bradley with the ball for Cleveland. They're leading by 8. Hopkins, the pass to Green. From 12 feet out. And it's off the back rim. No good.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy. And theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Here's Baku. This is the fallback jig. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Rodman is out there with Maxwell. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Arnold in at the 3 spot, so that's the Hawks 5. Here's Glover. Here's Bradley, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Lane passes to Kaminsky. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And that one's good. Glover.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
With the teardrop, and Rodman gets it to go. Rodman's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Passes it to Hopkins. Rodman grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 8. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Pirtle. Banked in off the glass. Pirtle's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Pirtle knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
And there's the pass to Lane. Launches a three. Atlanta with the rebound. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. The 15-footer, count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Rodman. Here's Glover. 11 points for him in that last game against the Lakers. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Change here, and the voting for the dunk contest is just about over, so let's bring up the leading contenders for you. Boy, with the players on this list, you know this year's contest is going to be a fun one.
It is, and with their places in the contest almost wrapped up, I'm sure these guys are working on their moves already.
You look at Barea. His athleticism is off the charts, and it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is, the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, and the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in, so I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year, it seems, we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different.
The Hawks trail by 4. Outside, Rodman. Price against James. He dishes it to Barea. No good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's James. Now here's Barea. No good from outside. Here's Glover. Rodman covering. Here's Wilcox. Second shot opportunity, and Price lays it in. Price has got 8 points.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Wood passes to LeBron. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
14 foul.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Take note of the work they've done on the offensive glass. Guys, they've got a ton of putbacks.
As something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
So he gets them both.
One of the things you love for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is the time he was able to spend with Chris Paul. Anytime that happens, the ability to accelerate your development is obviously there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Chugainov. The Hawks again can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Glover the pass to Green. Here's Glover. He kicks it to Wilcox. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Price. No good. Shot missing. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Here's Glover. He's got 12. And it's sent back by Drummond. Here's Portis. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Correa, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy.
Here's Green. The shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Correa against Price, and the shot goes down. Correa's got 8 points.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Now, here's Price, guarded closely. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And it's Correa with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 6. Tries from 10. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Wilcox passes to Portis. Here's Glover. And no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. 41 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Drummond. And he banks in the layup. Drummond's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And there's the drive. Glover the pass to Green. Passes it to Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Portis has got his first bucket of the night.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
That is a difficult shot by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander under duress of the D. Wow.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top, leading by just 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Chet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. It's Cleveland out on top at halftime. They have a 2-point lead. Kenny, what was your impression?
Well, their success was largely about second chances. They crashed the offensive boards heavy in the first half. I love how they fight for every 50-50 ball like it's the last ball on earth.
And over to the big fella. Your thoughts on the Hawks?
Fellas, just a total lack of effort on the boards. I'm not getting technical because I never really do. It's all about heart. Wanting the ball, wanting the rebound. If they were better in that area, they'd probably be winning this game. I'm just saying.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side. How about that?
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Hawks trailing. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Chambers out there with Wilkins. And it's Green. Then there's Price. And it's Glover in at the point. Wood kicks to LeBron. Back to Wood. Outside for Barea. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Price. That one wide left.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
Glover can't hit that one. Good D by Wood. No good from Price.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the strike.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
One shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Barea. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, Green. Pass to Glover. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 15 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
How fast off his feet is Gilgeous-Alexander. What a dunk.
Glover the pass to Chambers. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's Glover, defended by Pirtle. And Pirtle sends it back. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games. The Hawks, number 1.
Well, I just love the tenacity on the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Kicks to Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got his first points of the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The pass to Maxwell. And here's Barea. 13 points in the game. Here's Arnold. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And who doesn't love stats? Here are some numbers for Barea. Averaging 13 points per game, 5 rebounds and 2 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Kaminsky's checked in. And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Bradley. Right wing. Clock at 6. Floats one, and the layup is up and in. 6 points for him.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Here's Maxwell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. That one goes in.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Lane. Atlanta with the rebound. Pass to Rodman. Pass to Barea. Plays it up and banks it in. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Way to get there first and willing to absorb the contact.
And here's what the Cavaliers schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
And for their matchup with New Orleans, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Here's Chugainov. Drummond trying to get himself free, and he gets it back. And they get it back. Here's Chugainov. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The mid-range that you've seen from them about as good as it gets. And there has not been a drop-off in the second half.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
No good on that one. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. Out left to the wing. Lane guarded by Barea. Over to the wing. Driving in.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Drummond trying to get himself free. Shot is good. The Cavaliers lead cut to just 1 on the basket from Barea. The pass to Hopkins. Outside Portis. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Lane. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Barea against Chambers. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul. Team 4.
The Hawks have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Christian Woods checked in for the Hawks. And Cleveland also making a change. Wilcox is checked in. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. For Cleveland, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Down low, here's Lane. Rebound, Atlanta.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Here's Chugainov. They grabbed their own miss. Drummond, no good with the layup. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lane passes to Hopkins. Lane is guarded by Maxwell. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Wilcox, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Maxwell. That one misses for Wilcox. And so it's Barea with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 1-point game. Out to the right wing. Chugainov, guarded by Green. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Green. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander off his feet and sends it back.
Pass to Wood. To the inside. Barea. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Barea's got 11 in the second half. 34 seconds left in the third. This is it to Hopkins. Back to Green. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Price outside. Green inside the three-point line. 1 second left, and Price finishes inside. Price has got 12 points in the game. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Christian Wood. He's out there with LeBron James. Jakob Poeltl up there with Gilgeous-Alexander. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Glover. And Poeltl sends it back.
The defense from Jakob Poeltl, that's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
Bradley's checked in for Portis. Pass to Wilcox. Fires it up. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Here's Chugainov. Pirtle trying to get open. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. The Hawks making a switch here. Rodman's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Chambers is checked in for Bradley. Here's Pirtle. 6 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
And the pass to Wilcox. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Rodman against Chambers. Little turnaround. Atlanta again missing.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
And Green gets it to go.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Rodman kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
About 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Rodman goes in, and then Rodman with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Now, here's Green. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Glover. Defended by Pirtle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
14 fouls.
That one on Jakob Pirtle.
And live for the Cavaliers. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And that one comes up a bit short. Hawks have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Glover. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And that one's good. Glover.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
To the middle. Price with the steal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Bucks trail by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He feeds it to Pirtle. Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass.
This guy's got tremendous length for his position, so at 6'6", Gilgeous-Alexander confident attacking in the paint.
Time now for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. He's got an injury to his elbow, specifically his elbow joint, and it looks like it's a pinched nerve.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game. In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
Here's Glover. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last time out. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connected. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Barea. Back to Drummond. The putback, and Drummond is right there.
And how about the force used by Drummond on that one, wrapping the play up with a big putback slam.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Checked in for Drummond. The feed to Wilcox. Back to Price. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Up top, Barea, defended by Chambers. Lets a floater go. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his second personal foul. Team third. Shooting for Cleveland. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's LeBron. The shot missing. Good D by Price. To the wing on the left. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bounce pass Barea. LeBron outside. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. It's stolen by Wilcox. All alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, Green. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. James with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pirtle dishes to LeBron. Shoots over Price. And they recover it.
And the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the board.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Hopkins. And again, it's Cleveland.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I could feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. When it gets hot, I'll never lose my cool. Got a house in Hollywood, that means she probably would. I think that narcissist, the shooter probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag. But there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is bigger. But we still ride, still get flat. I'm talking pride, Balenciaga. I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
I'm also riding. I'm asking her which ride she in. The Maybach gutter bit. Me and her, we double tense through 2020 vision. To keep my cool, I might just need refrigerant. So can you keep it this? No worry about the past, the future tense presence we living in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't me. I get it the way to somebody who really need it. Lean on me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't received. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Part the reason you greedy for them. So don't be needy.